they're a offshoot of that. But like I think at this point, no matter how much Wizards walks it back, it's the damage has been done, right? They waited too long to say anything and gave everybody else an opportunity to say fine, if they're not gonna be the bastion of free and open licenses in this community, then somebody else will be.
Yeah, that's it just it doesn't seem smart because their success came from that.
Yeah, fully.
It 100% came from that. There's no way they were as successful as they are now before they had everyone joining in and making it bigger. Like Critical Role, hands down, Critical Role, and then the addition to the D&D Beyond together made D&D a household name to people. Like kids wanted to know it, families were starting to do it. That wasn't a thing. Like before, I knew of D&D, but it was so obscure, and you had to find a certain group to teach you and get into it. But that was, yeah. Because D&D Beyond isn't owned by Wizards, is it?
Now it is. But it started as one of those third-party things that would not exist now under their new fucking license. Like, any bit of expansion that happened for them was done by a third party, and now they're like, well, we've acquired all of it that we want to, and so we're just going to shut it down.
Got the stream up, so hopefully it looks good.
Our group's amazing topical discourse on on the current events of the industry isn't matter of record. That's probably better.
Sure, every person that is streaming this on Twitch or whatever on YouTube has this topic being discussed. So
it's every suggested YouTube video right now, and I'm getting a little tired of it.
Yep.
Come on, man! What happened to all the Star Trek retrospectives? I got to retrain my algorithm.
Hey, there's a Star Trek role-playing game maybe we should check out.
I'm there. I still would love to get into a Firefly role-playing game.
What you got?
Ooh, I'd be down for the Firefly. That's great.
Ooh.
Yes.
I still have the Fallout game. I got Paranoia.
Right.
We went to Disneyland over break.
Hey! Oh, you made that. That's custom.
Oh.
Yep. Let's see. All right. Let's see yours. Let's see the hilt.
This is Maddie's.
Where's Maddie's?
She went nature.
Nice.
Amazing.
Cool, but it's not as ugly as the other nature ones that I've seen. She did really, really good.
Yeah, no, the hilt could get really.
I feel like it's the loser of the different styles, except that like if you can pull it off, it looks really cool.
I went dark.
Ooh,
So good.
But
she did.
Originally, I had blue crystal, and she originally had the purple crystal. So we have those we can change in and out.
Nice. And so does that actually work to set the color of it, essentially?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and there's these little holocrons that you could buy, too, if you wanted to. They were $50 a pop, so I was like, we've already spent enough on that. Maybe a next trip. But when you put the crystals in there, they tell you different messages, and you get a different Jedi speaking to you. So, and
that's kind of
the
cool.
crystals all have different sizes, too. So that means there's multiple variations.
So who all did they have for the holocrons?
I don't know. He didn't. Yeah, it's one of those. You probably have to buy them to listen to them. You probably could find them online.
Oh, okay.
But it was actually a really cool experience doing that. The people in the Star Wars land are really like the guy that we talked to was really into it. He knew like who wielded which colors of sabers and all that stuff.
I bet if I picked up grabbed the purple gem, I know who would be talking to me.
Yeah. I just saw a clip of Samuel talking to George about these colors.
Oh yeah. How do I get a purple lightsaber?
Yeah.
Probably get you a purple lightsaber. Like George is so fast. He's like, I don't hate that idea at all. Are you gonna say no to Sam Jackson? He's towering over you.
Yeah, decidedly not. He can have whatever he wants.
Yeah. So. Yeah, we did that, and it was a lot of fun. I really wanted to do Disneyland since they opened Star Wars. We did that. Went to the cantina, which was really cool.
So you got on Rise of the Resistance?
Yes.
Is that something or what?
Yeah. Yep. It is. Monty's like, where is everything? How's this moving?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was like the classic Disney magic, but for the modern age. Like that's a cool ride.
Yeah, no, it was a lot of fun.
All right. I'm going in 2 weeks. Any tips? Anything I for sure got to check out? 10 days. 10 days. I just got yelled from the other room. She's keeping a day count.
Nice.
Oh.
Are you doing both parks? One park? What is?
We're doing both. We'll be there for 3 days.
Okay, so you're doing all day in one and then all day in the other, or park?
Kind of. We may hop.
Okay.
We have the option. She's gonna get the genie thing, and she hacks the system, to the nines.
Genie Plus is great. There's definitely use them early on the rides that fill up. You can't use them on the rise unless you want to pay $75, I think, or something to use it.
Oh yeah.
And you can't use it on cars. So you just either way do those at the very beginning of the day. So that way you don't have to wait 2 hour long.
Yeah, that's true. Just even though everybody, when they open the doors for California, everybody runs straight to the cars, but like that's still the shortest wait you're gonna have because it's still only 100 people rather than 400 people.
Yeah. Because you have to pick what park to start in. You can't hop until like 1 p.m. or something for us.
Yeah, they stagger it a little bit for you.
So we started at Disneyland and we went straight to the rise, and it was probably in the morning, maybe a 35-minute wait, which is not bad considering that's like awful. 75 minutes usually. So
yeah, that's nice.
Did that, and we just use those Genie Pluses, the fast passes on that. Just use them up. Don't worry about trying to save them or organize them. Just use them up as closely as you can, because once you use it, you can use another one quicker. Just get them out of the way. Make your money's worth. Get all the rides you want to do.
Yeah.
I space them out too much, thinking, let this one, I'll wait for this one, and then I didn't get to use all of them.
No, just burn them.
Burn them. Just burn through them as fast as you can.
Stack them one to the next.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They just went. He was showing off his lightsabers. Yeah.
You want to see?
Yeah.
Show him again.
All right.
Yeah.
Grab them both.
Jay can see him too.
Two-fisted.
That'll be fun.
Two-fisted? All right.
Yeah.
Oh. Come on. Oh.
So we got Dark Side and we got Nature. So these are they just replaced these apparently when we went. They had different hilts that you could choose from before. So we got the newer model. Yeah. And
no wonder that then I'm impressed.
They're heavy. They are not cheap. They are not light. They are made out of metal, those hilts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I have some of the first generation Force FX lightsabers from way back in the day, back when they were only $100 a pop. And they're not unreasonable, but yeah, still the metal and everything.
That's good. I didn't realize that. I didn't know they were going to be metal. So I was really shocked when I picked them up. I was like, oh, there's some weight to these things.
Hefty.
Yeah, I could actually use this as a weapon.
Right? Like crack that over some burglars' head. That'd be a good day.
Yeah, so it was kind of nice. Like her treat to me was for Disney, Christmas was the trip, so I treated us to sabers. So
that's awesome.
There you go.
Cute.
That's awesome. That's a great holiday.
Yeah, it was fun.
Hey Jake, how you doing?
I'm okay now. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Bit of a mess. Blueberries everywhere, but we're fine now.
The motto for the night: we're fine. Yeah. Everything's fine.
Yeah, everything's fine. We're doing great.
Is that like a hidden message for a Smurf attack or something? Like.
No, I'm sure everyone will be fine. I'm sure it'll all be fine.
It is Friday the 13th.
It is.
That's gonna be great. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Fenton's not here, which is fine. One of you will survive. This won't be a true CPK. Exciting.
Right.
Do we all? Do we all remember
DM, you're
vaguely
funny.
where we are when we left off last? A month and a
Yep.
half ago, 2 months ago.
Picture helps.
Uh-huh.
The snail, I forget. Am I slowed? Is that what's going on?
You are slowed. I was just reading back up through the chat. You are slowed.
I have 2 levels of
You don't
exhaustion.
Great. Actually, how much exhaustion does everybody have, and how much ruidium poisoning? Let's go down the line. Drucker, what are you at?
I have 2 levels of exhaustion. I don't know where it would say how much ruidium poisoning I have or whatever.
I'm relying on you guys to keep track of that. There's
Dude, I just keep the notes.
6 total levels of ruidium corruption. I think you may have been at level 2.
I believe
that
Charles
sounds
was
reasonable.
level 2, yeah. If you go into D&D Beyond, there's little notes. That's where I put mine.
Did I write notes? No other.
In my notes that I am at Ruidium 2. Shards grow from my sexy, sexy body.
Uh-huh.
I didn't think I have
And I have
shards
one-
growing from anywhere.
Level of exhaustion though, because I've been rolling hot against that.
How about you, Ikef?
I don't think I have any of that yet. I've been
Great.
pretty lucky.
Lucky you. I'm sure you will continue to be lucky.
No. I'm just not lucky with death saves.
Uh-huh.
I just skip everything and just go right to the end, you know? It's kind of how I read books, too.
Yeah, oh, totally.
Yeah.
You just, everything in the beginning, it's all fine, it's all good, but the end is really where it gets you.
Yeah. Nonsense.
Great. So here we are back in the Netherdeep, in the deep dark, in the crushing depths of Alexian's emotional prison, where you all found Alexian's spear and took it from the pile of bones where it lay, and awoke Theo and Alexian the hunter. And Theo got you sort of out of the way for a little bit and told you about a couple secret rooms where you could find some more fragments of suffering in order to get things. He implied that you might need those to get to where you're going. And then he disappeared, and Alexian the hunter awoke and found you all, and you had one confrontation with him to begin with and eliminated him, at which point he reformed after a minute and continued to pursue you. And I believe you were all trying to get out of Dodge when we last spoke.
That's where we left it.
I made the attempt to find the another piece of the puzzle, but was unsuccessful in the room with the moon. In the moon room.
Yes, in the room with the moon, and also the 2 giant sharks that are orbiting the moon.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. And what else? Ikef's Shield's Guardian was trying to follow Alexian the Hunter and fell behind because it moves significantly more slowly. And is now making its way back to you through the winding halls. Which brings us back to the top of the order. Ikef, you're up first. You are slowed. Alexian the Hunter looks pretty well. He just burst back into the room, and you got off a couple good hits at him, but he's not looking particularly injured at this moment. You have you can make one attack on your turn, and you still have, well, you can take either an action or a bonus action because you're slowed. And then at the end of your turn, you can make your saving throw again.
Okay. I'm not slowed because I'm frightened or charmed, am I?
No, you're slowed because you're slowed. Because he cast slow on you.
Was that my wisdom save? Is that what that was?
I think your wisdom save... Oh yeah, you're also slowed. You're both slowed. Yeah. Yeah, that's why the snail on both of you. Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mystery solved.
So let me put that. I can do that condition real quick here. They don't have a slow condition? Are you kidding me?
Maybe that's why we put the snails. Makes sense.
Yeah, maybe. That seems like an oversight.
That does seem like an oversight.
Alright.
Oh, I'm invisible. That's good to remember. All right. Helpful.
It's all coming
That
back.
is helpful.
Okay, so I can... Oh, my AC goes down too?
When you're slowed? Oh, no.
Yeah.
You lose your dex or something, or
So it says... Well, I'm reading the spell so I know how it works. So affected target speed is halved. My AC goes down by 2. My dex saves... Oh, and my dex saves. Both things go down by 2. I can't use reactions. On a
Those are not true for this particular iteration. So
Oh,
that's
okay.
what happens. Yeah.
Alright.
Whew.
So I can... Okay, it's just the actions, basically. The bonus action.
It's just the action economy.
Okay.
Yeah, and your speed is halved.
Well, I'm not getting away from this thing.
for yourself, man. Let's go. Come on now.
So one action, I still get 2 attacks when I do one
Nope.
action, right?
One attack.
Oi.
Can't make more than one attack on its turn.
Oi.
She's nasty. This particular spell.
I'm at level 3 corruption. I found the notes. Damn it.
Oh, good.
I had a
Sure.
I had to
People
go
were saying
looking.
level 2. I'm like, nah, Drucker got hit.
Level 3! Alright,
Alright.
we're just gonna smack it. Hopefully that hits it.
24 will hit, yes.
Okay, so it's gonna do that much damage. And then it needs to roll a wisdom saving throw. Or con, I'm sorry, con saving throw. And it needs to fail this.
And it needs to fail the con saving
Yes,
throw.
and that's also a requirement to this attack.
It rolls an 18.
That does not fail, so,
Milo, you're playing it wrong.
yeah, it's...
Sorry, that's on me.
Alright, turn over. I can't move.
Elixir,
I gotta get back.
I can you can move. It will get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
And your speed is halved.
Yeah.
So yes.
Nope, not moving.
Then make your wisdom saving throw.
Same.
No, you're still slowed. Still slowed. That brings us to beautiful. You are under the same conditions. You see Ikif take a good swing at it and hit it, and then slowly retreat.
Gonna yell as well as my voice will travel underwater for us all to just get the hell out of here. Me and Ikif will hold it off. We're gonna go reckless attack. My
All
one
right.
attack
Uh-huh.
coming in hot. Ruidium Maul, don't fail me now.
A 16 will miss. No, reckless. 18 will hit.
18.
Well done.
Aha, there we go. Okay. So I'm not raging.
Oh boy.
9 bludgeoning, and if I remember correctly, the psychic doesn't go through.
That's correct. The psychic does not go through. Well remembered.
I'm trying to be fair. We'll see how long that lasts.
I appreciate that for the moment.
So
for as long as that continues.
A devastating single-digit damage on the red creature.
You see a little bit of red ruidium sort of chip off of this moving statue.
Yeah.
Anything else for you, beautiful?
That is it.
Make your wisdom saving throw.
Anyone who is exhausted, don't forget that it is ability checks, not saving throws, that you have disadvantage on. Oof,
You continue to be
matters.
slowed
Yeah.
as you face down this statue. All right, some other things are gonna happen. Silco, you're up.
All right. Well, I had kind of come around the corner here for a little cover, but I'll pop back out Beautiful yells for everyone to run, but who's he talking to? He's up there. He needs to get the hell away from that thing. Covering fire.
Nice. Lay it down.
29.
29 will definitely hit.
And I think I will take that damage, or as much of it that will go through.
All right.
It's magical.
It is magical.
Got that going for me.
Uh-huh.
And we'll do it again.
Ooh.
Oh, the damage, though.
Well, hold on. Let's re-roll the damage. Let's re-roll the damage. Okay. One of attacks dice and use the rule. Yes, so that's how that works. Hey. All right.
Much better. 15?
It's still less than your non-crit. That's crazy.
Still not bad. Soko fires off 2
Yeah.
shots at this thing and takes out some pretty good chunks of it. What else for you,
Cool.
Soko?
I think that's about all I've got left, so I'm gonna pop back out of that thing's line of sight. As much as am I saying my its line of sight? I want to be out of its
Yeah, that's out of its line of sight. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, that brings us to Elixir the Hunter's turn. Let's see if he gets the slow back. He does not.
Yeah, no, he doesn't
So
want that
he's
back.
going to turn to you, Ikif, and he's going to slam
No. We're good.
his weapon at you.
No, thank you.
18 to hit.
Exactly.
22 bludgeoning damage for the first attack.
First, hey,
And
he's
the
slow
second
too.
attack will miss. He's not slow. And the second attack will miss. So he hits you once for great effect and misses the second one. Let's see. The corrupted sharks are
Hold on. Those couldn't get through, right? Wasn't that their thing?
no, they can't, but unfortunately the shield guardian is in their territory. So some other stuff is gonna happen back here.
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Great. Drucker, you're up.
I can't see anybody. Somehow I have 2 rounds of invisibility left, which on a 1 hour long spell, I don't remember. But whatever, I'm going with it. I can't see anybody. We were all running. Might hurt.
Drucker, I think you're also cursed. Are you also cursed?
Yeah, if I'm within 30 feet of people, wasn't that like if I'm in 30 feet of people, 30 feet, they have disadvantage on saves or something? That's from the moon?
That is correct, yes.
Let me write, I don't know where that's written down. I'm going to write that down here. 30 feet.
I'm sure there's nothing else that can go wrong.
So, if anything, I should stay away. I have no idea where anybody is at this point. I'm running.
Do you know how to get back to the hole?
I think so. So a double movement will get me to right about there, which I think this very uterus-looking formation of caves right here is telling me which way to go. Yeah, I see it. What do I have? No, that was it. That was my move and action gets me 30 feet.
Fantastic.
1 round left of invisibility.
Brings us to the shield guardian, who's going to be just fine. And back to you, Ikif.
Alright. So, this is one of their will you let me scenarios.
Mm-hmm.
Will you let me pull out the tablet of teleportation, break it, and stiff it on this guy and have him teleport the hell out of here?
I think that's a great idea. The way the tablet of teleportation works is that when you break it, it forms a circle on the ground that I think you would also be, that like forms where you are, essentially, where the person who broke the tablet is.
But then you can fly away. That'd be no problem.
That's true. You could place it on the ground directly in front of Elixion. I'm not sure. Well, Hold, please.
It's. I'm not sure how it worked. I know we broke it and we teleported to their circle. I didn't know how it actually activated other than that. So.
To be used as an offensive weapon. How does it work?
I don't know. I was one of those, like, get the hell out of my face. Go deal with somebody else. But.
Okay, no. You can. You can choose where the teleportation circle appears. So you can certainly do that. Yes.
I'm doing that.
Fantastic. I'm sure there will be no consequences whatsoever.
Oh boy. Those people in that market. Those poor fucking people.
This is teleportation circle towards the other faction, so I'm hoping they're still around there.
They're strong. They can take him. No problem.
Hey. We'll just blame the consortium.
It did.
Yes, right.
The other end of that circle is not in there. It's not in the Viridium.
It's their circle. It's
headquarters.
Their
it's just like on a rooftop in the marketplace.
Their circle, their problem.
Okay, this is a great idea. Take an inspiration for this idea. This is fantastic.
Yeah.
And here's what happens. You break the teleportation tablet, and the circle originates underneath the feet of the Ruidium statue that is Elixion the Hunter. And rather than seeing him disappear into it the way that you have seen others who use the teleportation circle disappear, he is sort of instantly pulverized as his inability to leave this particular plane conflicts with your sending him forcefully into another plane. And so the familiar vermilion mist that appeared the last time that you destroyed this statue sort of begins to float above the teleportation circle. You have another 6 seconds to use this circle if you should so wish. And beyond that, you have about a minute until the statue reforms.
It kind of worked.
Good, I guess.
He's still here, though, right? He's still here.
Well, let's not be.
Are we using the circle?
Where's Jock?
He's way back in the I think this tunnel.
It's closing now.
No time. I'm following Drocker.
Yeah, does he have any weapons? Does this thing have any weapons floating around?
Nope, they are all pulverized into that same red dust.
Cool. You can't even pick up his shit and carry it with me. All right, whatever.
Can we swish the water around?
We tried stuff like that.
Yeah, none of that worked.
We can do. I know we tried that before, but there's got to be something.
None of it worked.
Any of you going for
magic?
The circle? I think it's going to close in 3, 2. That's it.
Rocker's this way.
All right.
We're still slowed. Are we out of combat or?
Not necessarily. You have a minute. Ikif, so that was your action. Beautiful. What's your action?
I'm moving this way then. If we're leaving.
We are, I assume.
Because I'm still slowed, right? So.
You are still slowed. Though that's the end of your turn, so you can make your wisdom saving throw.
There you go. Come on. You're due.
23!
Yeah, you're back to normal. You feel the grogginess fall from your limbs, and you're able to move at your normal speed on your next turn. Beautiful.
I will double move. Is Drocker here or there? Which tunnel?
I'm assuming I can't hear anybody to call out.
You want to go down this way?
Yeah, okay.
to the south of that room that you guys were already in. Nah, not even towards me, just down.
Oh, all right. Yeah, you sure?
Yep.
Okay. Then yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Okay, I just double.
Hey, I
moved.
see ya.
That's my turn. Oh yeah, there he
Make
is.
your wisdom saving throw. See if you can shake off the slow as well. That
17.
just saves.
Oh.
You shake it off as well, and you are back to your normal speed on your next turn.
Thank you.
All right. Some other things happen in the background, and Silco, it's your turn.
More or less already spent it on a double move, kind of fishing out the tunnels here and figuring out, yeah, beautiful, come this way. So I'm just down
Fantastic.
there.
Actually, to be fair, I'm still invisible for another round, so maybe you don't see me.
No, I wouldn't have seen you, but that I would have followed the path you would have taken to this chamber and seen that the other chamber came and opened up to where we were. So shortcut.
Yeah, it was pretty agreed upon that y'all were making for the exit by the time that the hunter caught up with you. Drocker, that brings us to you.
All right. When I see them, I go ahead and drop the invisibility, and I say, "This way, guys," and forget how if it's a free action to drop a spell, or if I.
I think it's a free action to drop spell.
Pretty sure it is.
All right, so 10, 20, 30. I can, and I move straight down south. So I gesture and holler at them.
So slow.
So slow.
All right, shield
And then back
guards,
to the big statues.
keep trundling along in the background. Ikif, back to you.
Alright. Going this way, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Now which way?
That way.
Up through here?
No.
This way? Okay.
Yep.
Oh. Now I'm in this chamber.
Beautiful.
I see you.
I didn't know this was Avatar.
You want that first 30 beautiful, and then you'll be going south.
Oh, okay. It's 30.
Leave it to Mr. Perception.
Speaking of Silco, what's your passive perception?
Great ass. No. 17. Yeah. It's not bad.
Yeah. You hear what sounds like voices coming from some chambers away. You can't quite tell where, but you hear some voices. And it's your turn.
I move to load my gun. Not that I need to anymore. Just sort of force a habit. We may have company. See, gonna go dirty. Oh, stop that. And follow you.
Alrighty. Ikif, back to you.
Are we going through and out? Is that the plan?
Yeah, I think we're.
Yep, let's get out of here.
Stay down here with that thing. No way to get rid of it.
I don't know about you guys. I'm not. Hit point wise, I'm fine, but everything else, I'm tapped out.
Not
there's
on any of those aspects. All bad. Okay. Bloop. I'll go through.
All right. Interesting point on that, Ikif. The rift is actually closed.
Oh, shit.
It's been a while since y'all were last.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Guys.
So you can move to the side of the chamber where the rift was, where you recognize that you popped in from. Drucker, the jewel is doing the thing that it does, where it has lifted up from your chest and is glowing and is pointing towards the place where the rift would appear.
All right.
And I think at this point, if that's what you all are going to do, you will all be able to make it there once Drucker gets to that end of the room and the rift reopens with the presence of the jewel.
Run away. Yes.
Okay. Like,
I am exhausted. I need to go rest. I don't know if there's going to be any relief. I'm going to rest anyway.
I guess I could use a drink.
Did the Shield Guardian make it too? No.
The Shield Guardian did not make it.
Bleeding.
The Shield Guardian is still down there.
Wait. The Shield. We haven't waited for the Shield Guardian. Wouldn't we wait? Do we want to wait and see?
The Shield Guardian would not have made it.
I mean, he regenerates health every turn, so I don't know.
He'll be down there waiting for us when we come back. It's fine.
We'll see.
All right.
Sharks didn't need
some serious coin, man.
All right, let's swim up and out in this safe way that we know how to do. I don't remember. I'm trying to remember details of.
There was a spot where we had busted open like a path there that we've been passing through, and we did not take psychic damage again upon leaving it.
Sounds right.
Here's open.
That is correct. You all are. You can safely leave and make your way back to the covered areas.
There's some bullshit over there that I don't want to get close to at all.
Bullshit.
To avoid.
Shut up, a turn order. What are you trying to do?
Do make some stealth checks though if you're trying to avoid the things that you can see.
Will do.
Oh god damn it!
Yeah, great.
Wait a second. That was with disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think
because we got the exhaustions.
Mm-hmm.
No,
so I don't.
It depends on what level you are, but that is for ability checks, not.
Which is exactly
stealth.
What it is.
Doesn't matter.
Damn it.
Yeah, stealth is attack space.
I don't think I can roll worse than a crit fail. I'll just take that.
Oh, really? You want to give it? Well, that's nice. All right. Overall, not too bad for a group stealth check. Silco does accidentally knock into a rock and send a small landslide over, and you see the blood fins in the distance sort of turn towards you and start to slowly wend their way through the water at you, but you can make it to the safety of the covered areas before they get to you.
Thank you.
Can I get in here? Help!
Oh, that's kind.
Interestingly, it is the middle of the night because you guys have been down there for a sort of weird amount of time, and it's basically 2 or 3 in the morning, and Inside Scribble and Zot are all asleep, probably up on the 2nd or 3rd floor.
I'm these tables that are right there, right next to us. I'm just gonna move some things aside and just throw myself on one of the tables and just I'm out. Helmet off for a minute.
Talker lays down on a table, seemingly in despair or exhaustion. It's hard to tell.
Silco would absolutely come crashing through the door, like fumbling around for something to drink and some bandages.
I think you have some very old wine, if I'm not mistaken.
Shit! I drank mine.
How many did I get?
Well, maybe you don't.
I got quite. Where's my wine? Thousand-year-old wine. I have 3 bottles.
Wow,
dude!
After this,
we want to sell them though. That's the whole point.
I don't know. That was an ordeal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna have a quick snack. I'm not gonna open the wine. I'm just gonna have a quick snack, some water, so I can have food and water to hopefully relieve some of my exhaustion as I desperately need to take a long rest.
You actually can't take a long rest. You took a long rest just before you started the encounter with Elixir and the Hunter, which was about an hour and a half ago.
We did? Ah, I didn't know we took a long rest. I thought we had a short rest. Oh shit!
No, you took a long rest.
So we gotta like wait a day before we can take another long rest, as the ruidium courses through our body and everything else. And yeah, that's great. That's just freaking great. Well, I try to sleep, but I can't seem to sleep. It's that painful exhaustion that you just can't get any relief from. So I'm gonna look at this spear that I have then.
Oh, sure. That great spear that you took out of the pile of bones.
That was hopefully worth it, because I'm gonna try and attune to it.
Fantastic. It takes you about an hour to come around to the spear. It is a weapon of warning. While the weapon is on your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised, except when incapacitated. The weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins. And I think there are some other...
Hey, guess what? We have don't need to set a watch anymore.
That is that.
Makes sense for what it's attached to that's chasing you the whole time down there.
Oh, shit, right?
I can't remember. The Allegiance people, are they actually, like, are they upstairs sleeping? In the,
they're upstairs sleeping.
Living quarters room?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. At some point I'd go up there and I would wake up the Goliath guy and be like, hey, where are you stashing, the drink? What do you got?
Zod?
What's your hardest? Yeah.
Zod opens an eye and looks at you and reaches underneath their pillow and hands you a flask and then rolls over and goes back to sleep.
I would take like the hand off the like spurting wound in my chest to like take thanks man. Much love.
He just, from under the blankets there's just a little thumbs up.
That's a good man.
Take it. This is like a short rest we're taking, I take it, since that's all we have. Correct?
I mean, I wouldn't mind going up getting some daylight. Believe it or not, I wouldn't even hate seeing the sun right now.
No.
What sun? It's dark.
Go seeing the moon right now?
Yeah.
Mr. Moon Dancer?
I would actually quite love to see the moon. Yeah, that would be like the real moon. That's fake ass moon. It's a real pain.
Okay, so Weapon of Warning is not in D&D Beyond, it looks like, or...
It should be.
It wasn't popping up.
Milo posted it in the Discord too.
Yeah.
If you just want to
I see it in the Discord. So, how do I take it from so I can play it?
You have to pick. It's got it. Just put in like if you go to manage inventory, type in to the filter warning, and you have to pick what it is. Like they have Great Axe of Warning, Glaive of Warning, Flail of Warning.
Okay, so I'm
Dart
getting
of Warning.
I typed Weapon of Warning in it.
No, just type in Warning.
Okay, Spear of Warning. Gotcha.
There you go.
All right, we're in business. Spear
we
of
have
Warning.
At least basically a day before we can be sufficiently rested to where we want to go back down there and attempt anything.
Yeah.
So
tapped out on rage charges.
Yeah. So I mean, and we're not really in a position to be running around getting into trouble, but that is definitely enough time to go back up to the surface, potentially try and find a way to deal with this statue situation.
Mm-hmm.
Could we find somebody that would have like a scroll of I don't know, disintegrate magic ass statue and make it not ever come back? I don't know what that spell is, but like Maybe we could find a wizard that does. Maybe Question would know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know, probably the only person that might know how to eradicate something made of iridium would probably be Ayoisha.
Aloysia?
Aloy. Yeah, that name.
Yeah.
Maybe we try to make contact and find out.
I mean, we're all kind of beaten and bloody as it is. We want to go poking that bear?
I don't know, but might be the only answer.
Let's try Question at least first.
Right.
Unfortunately, they seem to not know much about what we've been doing. We've known more about everything we've encountered so far. The only people that have been in the know are the ones that we're racing against. I'm just saying. We can try it, but I have no hope.
That's just it. We can't count on them to know what we're up against or how to deal with that. But to be able to know how to, I don't know, eradicate a magical spell, right?
If it was
Like
just a spell.
there's not a being anywhere that it's just a spell.
If it was just a spell.
I don't know of these things. Or a magical construct, I guess. Togo's not supposed to know shit about this stuff.
It's an unbeatable statue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like when you break it, like this.
Yeah.
Maybe we just need to give it back its spear.
Didn't we try that or something?
I don't remember.
Like the ghost or something said us it was too late for that. Something Warren said that we're kind of screwed. As long as we were near it, we were fine. And then it vanished, and then we're not near it anymore, and then we're not fine.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going through my notes.
How do we get that guy back? Can we get that guy back?
Oh, I loved Theo. Theo was great.
Yeah. Can we get Theo back?
I don't think so.
Theo explicitly told you that you can't get Theo back. And I think he told you as well that putting the spear back would be a nice but useless gesture.
Yeah.
You've already pissed him off.
Yep.
Yeah. I have 0 spells.
So
Rocker, is there any kind of magic that if we can't get rid of the statue that might cloak us from its ability to know where we are and follow us everywhere?
I mean, invisibility.
If we could somehow pass through an area without leaving a trace of our presence, that would really that might give us a chance.
The thing is, just about anything we would try to do, I have 0 spells. I've used up every single spell slot at this point. And the only thing I have is I have a couple.
Taking a good long nap, but I'm saying, can we go buy a scroll? We have time now.
Yeah,
we're forced into a position where we have time, so we might as well make advantage of it.
Yeah.
Okay. I there's got to be something. Maybe something that could help us with our exhaustion too. I'm trying to think of what that would even be. I'm puzzling back over my. What's that?
I mean, it costs a pretty penny, but the spa. You of all people should go spend the morning at the spa.
Oh.
They'll perm your fur. I think it'd be really worth it.
I'm not a bugbear. I don't have fur.
Well, I mean, you got a lot of facial hair and arm hair and body hair. I mean, it's not. Sorry, it's hard to call it fur.
All right. I don't know. I'm gonna have to get like a rickshaw or something to take me over there. That's a long walk.
It's
just so far. I mean, I'm not looking forward to all the stairs to get out of this place. So far.
Here.
If we wait for the wizards upstairs to wake up, maybe they got like a levitate or something they could throw at you real quick. We could just float you up up the hole. Oh,
It's a real quick tensor's floating disc for you.
Yeah. I could try to carry you, put you over my shoulder, like a baby.
All right, now I'm embarrassed. Let's
big
go.
guy
I'm
carrying
done.
the even bigger
on.
guy.
I'm embarrassed. No, I'm embarrassed to have said anything. We're moving. This is. I'm walking.
Yep,
Why are you still
wait.
back here? I'm already walking. Let's go. Didn't you see me walking? I've taken 2 steps.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, I think I got time. I run back upstairs because I just remembered it's been a while, but this is where I left my sack with my violin. I get my fiddle back.
Sure. You pick up the violin.
I mean, as long as it'll be on the surface, I might as well have it.
True. You never know what it'll get you. Are you all gonna sit and take a short rest while you were here, or just head straight up to the surface?
I would say that conversation is our short. What was our short rest?
Yes,
I mean, by
imagine
the attunement and
length of
everything
time.
else.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah. That's true. Great. Then take your short rest, and we can head you back up to the surface.
Oh, look, I still have hit dice. That's nice.
I don't anymore. I used them all for 11 healing.
Huh.
Well, at least I get my key points back, which I was running low on those.
And it takes a while to regenerate hit die, right? You get back
Half of them.
Half during a long rest.
You get half of them. Okay, during one. That's okay.
That'll do. That's all right.
All right.
I don't want to get too many hit points back because my next level of exhaustion, I'm gonna start losing half my hit points or something. It's gonna be great.
Oh yeah. So what's the what's the
it
good
does
of it?
get pretty nasty.
I was seeing like some alternate rules for exhaustion, since the exhaustion rules are so punishing and nobody ever wants to use them because they're just every up to 10 levels of exhaustion, and every level of exhaustion is just a -1 on everything. You're at level 4 exhaustion, -4 on all your rolls. Just keep it simple.
It's not bad.
That's like the classic. Isn't that like exhaustion in Pathfinder? Like Pathfinder 1? Didn't it work that way? Like first level exhaustion was like a -2.
I'm
then,
sitting
like,
right
next level
here
is
next
like
to
a
my little library,
-4.
so let me.
I think it does something, and then on top of that, it gives you a -2 or a -4. But I think it had alternate
The
effects.
exhausted
It's
condition,
so long.
567. Since I'm walking and it's going to take me for do they have like public transportation? Could I pay for someone to take my ass over to the spa?
You probably could when it's not 4 in the morning.
God damn it. Exhausted. No, it's half speed and -6 to strength and dexterity, and it's ugly. No,
Early.
Pathfinder doesn't sound good either.
It also was one of those things that a lot of it you needed actual spells to get rid of.
Yeah.
It didn't.
That's what I'm wondering. What spell would it be that?
In
Is this
Pathfinder, it was restoration. Yeah, in Pathfinder,
right.
I was cleaning you guys up a lot as my cleric. Just walk around.
Yep.
You get healed. You get healed.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that. It was really nasty.
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
Yes.
we needed. Yeah, thank God you rolled a cleric. Good Lord.
Say, because the lesser restoration has worked in this game on the first level of Ruidium poison.
Lesser restoration does not include exhaustion as one of its.
No, it's
conditions.
restoration. You have to use actual restoration. I think it was a level 4 spell I had to use on people.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I'm saying
Oh, in
the game we're playing.
Oh, sorry.
The problem at hand.
So there's lesser restoration. I don't even think there's restoration. Isn't it just lesser and greater?
It's lesser and greater. So
So what's greater restoration?
and one of the following effects: charmed or petrified the target. One curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed magic item. Any reduction, so I can end a curse, like your saving throw, the saving throw thing. Any reduction to a target's ability scores or one effect reducing the target's hit point maximum.
That's exhaustion.
And you reduce the exhaustion level by 1. Oh no, it's an or.
Yeah,
You reduce the exhaustion or
and one of the following effects. So I'd need multiple castings of it.
Of greater restoration.
Yeah. But the curse
exhaustion level though.
We've never tried greater restoration on our
greater. We have not. We've done lesser on the first level of ruidium poisoning, and it worked.
Okay.
Did it?
It did not.
It did not.
No.
Well, then how did we get rid of?
Found a way to cure this at all?
No, because somebody cleared up. Beautiful, you cleared up from like your first dosing.
I think it was like a little bit of a rash, not the full-on infection.
Yeah. Oh, that's not even first level ruidium poison. That's like initial.
Mm-hmm. The first encounter that Beautiful had with ruidium was the shark bite, which was not prolonged exposure to ruidium. It was just sort of like a minor rash rather than an onset infection kind of thing.
So is that just like a cosmetic effect when we got that, kind of like the warning?
Mm-hmm. That was a brief cosmetic effect that went away.
Okay, well then that doesn't matter.
So I got the plan. I got it figured out. So if we go out of the town and go grind XP in the wilderness, Final Fantasy style, and we get up to level 17, then I can cast Greater Restoration once per day. So we're all set.
All right. Let's get to it.
That's when I get my 5th level spell slot.
I love when you want us to roll.
You go to the notice boards and you see all the giant rats are attacking my pigs outside of town. Please help. There's an infestation of bugs in the church out back.
Let's go, boys. Right up our alley.
All right.
We'll go for the bigger prize.
So,
we'll fight the cactars.
The whole time we're talking, we're walking here, and I think we've made it 2 blocks. 30 feet every 6 seconds. 30 feet every 6 seconds. That's it. That's me running. Is 30 feet every 6 seconds.
Rocker, just let it carry you,
That's
man.
dash action.
It's not weird.
It's not
Totally fine.
I will not let you carry me. No.
What if I
there
put
are
you
drunks
on,
coming out of the 4 a.m. closing bars that are moving faster than Jocker at this point.
Yeah, stumbling faster than.
What if you weren't conscious?
I give you a glare for that one. What if you weren't conscious? Come on, you want to do this now? I'm not that tired. Let's go.
I just stayed 31 feet in front of you. Can't get me.
We had rooms back at the Crystal Chateau, right?
You do, yes.
Yeah.
You can make your way back to the safety of the Crystal Chateau and the inn that you all were staying at, the student inn.
Shit, I was walking the other direction. God damn it. Okay.
Any late night magic dorks having drunk symposiums as we stagger in?
There's probably 1 or 2 students left who are at this point very drunk and arguing about their theses. The words that they're using you recognize as overly academic words, but neither they nor anyone else seems to quite understand the points that they're trying to get at. Even they are sort of just talking themselves in circles in a corner of this inn.
All right. This is going to be futile, but since I can't really go to sleep for several hours anyway, I will ask those guys about how they might hypothetically, of course, deal with a magical guardian sort of statue that reconstitutes itself every time it's destroyed and hunts you down. Like so imagine this, gentlemen. I have a magical theorem to propose to you. Yada yada yada.
20 gold is the best idea.
Yeah.
Make an intelligence check. Just a straight up and down intelligence.
Ew. We have no intelligence base.
No,
I mean, Joker, maybe.
no persuasion there. Huh? Just
Yeah, I got the
check.
intelligence.
Yeah.
Cool. Here we go.
Oh no, they'd be very interested. It's just how well you manage to convey any of this, or how well you understand the jargon that they come back out with. One of them starts babbling on and on about reconstituting material and how it shouldn't be possible given the limitations of spells. And the other one jumps in to start arguing with him about how you could have your own reconstituting spell and what that would entail and how you would get the effects of it. Until they fall back into their circle of arguing with one another, and at various points seem to have switched sides where they are each arguing the other's point and then switch back again. And you get the feeling you're not going to get anything helpful out of these guys anytime soon.
All right.
Friggin' nerds, man.
Yeah, these fucking nerds.
Okay, well, if the bar's still serving, I know where my coin is going.
The bartender is just looks at you as you all roll in and sighs and says, I was really hoping I could just close up, but you all look like you might need a drink or three, so just don't tell anybody I'm still open, okay? Especially those two. And she will give you whatever you need.
Yeah, I got time to kill, so I'll tell you what, you can close up and I'll just take the bottle.
I like the way you think. That'll be 3 gold, and she'll set a full bottle of whiskey on the bar for you.
Done.
Kentucky's finest.
Alright. What do we do? There's gotta be some way to beat this stupid thing. Where's Fenton? God dang it.
All right, so you tried to teleport it. You tried to teleport it out of there, or trap it somewhere, and the moment you did that, it blew up. But it's just gonna come back together. A minute later.
Right.
Yeah, it looked the same.
So the banishing.
Maybe there's some way to trap it?
Yeah, let's not think about fighting it. Let's think about how do we avoid it? How do we hold it in one spot?
Like a wall of stone kind of thing, or just like trap it in a room.
Great. Yeah. Well, that'd be
thing?
good.
Can you do that?
I can't. No.
No, I know none of us can do that, but is that a thing that can be done? I mean, come on,
Yes.
there's like a magical library every other block in this town. Like, we got to be able to buy a scroll, right?
Yeah, but it has to be a scroll that one of us could actually cast. Isn't that the idea? The spell scrolls has to be off my spell list in order to be able to do it. So,
I'm pretty sure Fenton can squeak out the verbal components from the box lid if we need him to, right? Hold the scroll up against it and just let him, and then just a one-off.
If the spell is on your class's spell list, you can read the scroll and cast its spell without providing any material components. Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible.
Yep.
Ben's box sits still and silent on the table.
God damn it.
Can we hire a wizard?
I saw a place called Rent a Wizard.
Wizards are us.
On the way by?
Yeah.
I believe it in this town.
Yeah. It's called Harry for Hire.
Yeah.
Could always get an unpaid intern.
Can we level up and I can take like a wizard dip? Can I do that real quick? Just a level.
We've been living at this college for a while.
Yeah. I've been dancing, like reading.
You've just absorbed some.
Yeah. I've been talking to all these co-eds and they're rubbing off on me.
This thing, it casted magic on me too, right? That's where I was slowed. It wasn't like.
I'm wondering, like, I'm wondering about dispel magic. That's something I can do, and I'm wondering if that would have an effect.
Remind me what level you all are at this moment.
11, 10.
Yep.
How many fragments of suffering do you have?
I think we have two.
I have I have the Fragment of Melancholy.
I have the Fragment of Despondence. Doesn't Silco have one?
Pretty sure Zuko does.
Silco has the Fragment of Inaudibility.
You can't hear me?
There you go.
If you were talking just a moment ago, we couldn't hear you.
Okay, yeah, no. Is that what made me so pretty? Or was that before?
that was that potion you took.
You drank that random
Oh yeah,
potion.
the random
Yeah.
potion. That's right. Let me read my description. I didn't see one. I don't think I have one.
All right, then we might just have 2, and that's just it. We need to get 3 more fragments before we could open up whatever. Because didn't the little ghost thing tell us we needed 5?
He said you each will need one to get to your final destination.
Okay.
But if you
So-
had
2 more, we can sneak
Well-
Fenton in the box.
if you had a particular number more, you would level up, but
So
2 is not quite at that.
who thinks
particular
they have
number.
one? Because I think
I have the Fragment of
Fenton
Melancholy.
has one.
I can check if
Okay.
Fenton has one.
I think Fenton had another one. And I mean, we could go. Just thinking back to the map, like how many, because they were in those little like light orby rooms. I distinctly remember 2 of those rooms, and then I can't remember if I missed a part of the night where you had found a 3rd. Was there one of them when you met Theo? Because I wasn't around when you guys met Theo.
Mm.
Yeah, Theo's where we got the spear.
But not a
Yes, Fenton
fragment.
does have one. Which means you have 3, which means you can, in fact, level up to level 11. 'cause
Well,
it's-
who has the 3rd? Drocker?
Fenton has the 3rd.
So
No,
we don't
Rocker
really
and
have it. It's
Fenton.
in.
No, who? So I'm sorry. Ikeif, Beautiful. Which of you guys has one? Because Silco.
I-
Rocker has one.
Oh, Beautiful has one.
I have one. I have the Fragment of Despondence.
And I have the Fragment of
I was
Melancholy.
I was missing that. That's critical.
And then which one does Fenton
Melancholy.
have? The Fragment of.
Fenton has the fragment of pity.
Oh.
Which I think was the one that, like, yeah, somebody thought I had.
Okay.
I do not.
Then okay. So we have 3.
You have
So
3. You
so
have
we can
3,
level
which
up.
which is enough to level up.
Well, all right.
Oh.
Let's take care of some business. I'm going to take
Well, I
a
guess we'll
level of
just hang out
cleric
then
and.
for the day.
Yeah,
We're
right.
really thinking about this.
What do we
Oh,
need, guys?
Time to
Exactly
take
how
2
scrolls
levels.
work.
Level of barbarian, go in there and rage and.
It just has to be on your spell list. Then
No.
Everybody
That's
take
what it
1 level
says.
in a variety of things.
right.
We'll make it work
Cast any
somehow.
spell.
Ah, all right. No, I can't metagame it.
Stupidest thing for me in the world, but Silco taking a level of Bard is not completely out of
No,
I think
it's
that
not.
would be amazing, honestly.
Yeah.
You're just trying, and you're
That's a
just
very
trying to,
simple
to cast from a scroll. Bard's probably where you want to go.
I think Bard has a very similar to spell list to Artificers. A little bit of healing, a little bit of kind of like skirting the line between.
A
little bit of
utilitarian grab bag. We'll put it
Yeah.
that way.
Take some more hit points. Thank you very much. What do I get at level 11? No.
Monks are just
Yeah,
not
they're not-
that exciting, to be honest with you.
I mean,
They're straightforward. They're pretty simple, but they're not like flashy with all your abilities you get at levels.
fun in combat. I think the versatility and your capabilities, in the moments of action and how they move, and when you want to be able to picture, every sort of flow of how you're striking that enemy. That's how I think of like monk play.
Yeah, it's a kung fu movie, but
I remember them getting cool stuff. I want to take a look.
I mean,
It depends, I guess, on what kind you play. Like, if you want to be like your most optimized like damage dealing monk, you don't get a lot of the like utility abilities, right?
I get a spell storing item at level 11. I could just store an extra spell in my armor in the morning, and it doesn't have to be one of the spells I have prepared.
Oh shit! Can someone else cast the spell that you store, or does it have to be you?
You can store whenever you could touch one simple or martial weapon that you or one item that you can use as a spell casting focus, and you store a spell in it. While holding the object, a creature can take an action to produce the spell's effect from it, using your spellcasting modifier. If the spell requires concentration, the creature must concentrate.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, even better. The spell stays in the object until it's been used a number of times equal to twice your intelligence modifier. Holy shit.
Whoa.
Or until you use this feature again to store a different spell. Wow, it's not even a one-off thing. It's what does it say? Twice your intelligence plus. So 8 times you can use a spell 8 times doing this?
What's the spell level you can put into it, though?
First or second.
Okay.
So, second level, that's invisibility, that's...
Wow.
Skywrite, that's important. Levitate. Yeah. Okay. Enhance ability. That's cool. Put fairy fire in Silco's gun. Every time you shoot somebody, they're lit up.
Ooh. Ooh, that's fun.
Kapow!
That would be, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Wow, that is a beefy thing. No, I read it's a 2-paragraph description. The first paragraph is the end of page 13. The second paragraph is the beginning of page 14. And I didn't get to whoever's holding it can use it 8 times a day. Shit.
What are you talking about now?
A spell storing item. When I wake up in the morning, I can just pick something to store spell into.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it has multiple uses of that spell?
8 times. It's twice my intelligence modifier.
What?
No kidding.
What? Oh man, that's amazing. Am I gonna lose my magic gun?
It doesn't take that away. It's a totally separate thing. It doesn't have anything to do with the infused items or anything. It doesn't count as one of my infused items.
Oh, that's
so
awesome.
I can store something in my armor. Pyrotechnics.
Jake, for what it's worth, I've been spinning these and holding these as my little totems.
Mm-hmm. Oh, heat metal. That's fun. Oh, blur. Cast blur on my armor, so my armor just goes blurry. That's cool. Okay, I need a long rest before I can even think of doing it, though. So, are we gonna seriously take like a day before we go back down there?
I don't see how we can't. I mean, I don't know. I'm willing to go back down there if we can maybe get some magical healing or something, or if you're willing to just try and power through.
I have 0 spells right now.
Right.
I have cantrips and a couple more charges left in the necklace.
Right. That's the problem is that we're all. I'm guessing you have like no more. What was the monk thing? Key charges?
Well, the short rest gets my key points back.
Oh, that's nice.
That's
So
about it.
I think you get your stuff off short rest too, right?
I'll be fine. Alpha for short rest.
I hate to just burn a day. That seems crazy.
What are the stakes?
That's the thing. Is I'm not
the race against B team. I don't know how much.
Yeah. What happens if the B team gets there first?
Are worried about it.
I don't know if we know exactly. Did Theo say how many? What were they called?
Fragments.
Yes, thank you. I was going to say despondences. Did Theo say how many there were?
I am not sure. I think he would have said that there are not enough for
Both teams.
all of you between everyone that was currently in the Netherdeep.
I don't see how. How many members were in B team? I have it written down. Hold on.
Five of them, the 5 of you.
Just look at the
So we have 3.
art.
There's almost certainly not 8. But is Io so far gone that she would be willing to sacrifice a member of B team? I believe it. So yeah, I think that's what we're racing against is B team going down there and figuring out whatever the deal is with Elixion. Freeing him, I guess, right?
When you get the fragment?
Yeah, getting enough fragments to go into the heart of Elixion's prison and freeing him, maybe?
I don't know. We have 3. Do we want to send 3 of us in there? The other 2 stay out. I don't know.
Problem is, one
Can
of
we know where
the
that
3
even
is in the box.
is?
Exactly.
No. Yeah, we were going through his memories. Each room was like a memory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This is tough. This is really tough.
Yeah, too many questions. I don't
Right,
know
and
what...
on top of that, the resource management. I have 0 rage.
Yeah.
So, are we leveling up, like, mechanically? Because that would take a long rest for those effects to take place. Those changes to take effect, right?
Mm-hmm.
I checked it out, but I didn't go through.
So I went ahead and put it in there, but the only thing I can do extra requires a long rest before I can use it. So yeah.
I get nothing special except for like more hit points.
Monks don't get anything cool at 11.
I get my feature I can do now where if I once per turn when I hit something with my arms, I do an extra D8. Or when I take acid, cold, fire, force, lightning, or thunder damage, I can use my reaction to deflect it.
Fancy.
All right.
And I take a bard dip because I get 3rd attack this level.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
man!
What?
Yeah.
So not taking that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's fair. Yeah,
That's just it. I took a warlock dip with pockets, and the whole time, then Madi was 1 level ahead of me in all the rogue stuff, and I was, oh, that's so cool.
Oh, I want that.
I want that.
Yeah. Still though, those tricks up your sleeve come in super handy. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, little things. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you basically have a
Um,
semi-automatic weapon at this point if you're making 3 attacks per round.
But yes.
Wow.
That's
Yes.
bananas.
Okay, I think the only way we can realistically get in there is with a long rest. Otherwise, we're just going to our doom. We gotta take it and hope for the best, I think.
Best is B team finds the other shards.
We go down there. We get the pieces
their
from
ass.
them, and
Yeah.
and
If
care
they
for
do
it.
the hard work for us,
hopefully we
and-
can do it without violence. But the thing is, Statue Boy isn't chasing them, right? They want you because you took the spear, right?
yeah,
So
that's true.
I know what
I still think that we need to have a plan for how to avoid Statue Guy.
Mm-hmm.
I like the idea of trapping him somehow, or somehow
Mhm.
finding a way to
That
just
makes sense.
immobilize him.
Physically restrain him in
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I could stun him, right? Could one of you somehow tie him up or find a way to just make sure he can't break out anything. You know, that's kind of where we're at. I'm confident I'll eventually be able to stun him after a couple of attacks, but
I'm looking at some of my spell descriptions here, trying to get some ideas. Like, I mean, just about anything I have is going to be like a temporary thing at best. Like if I cast web, that's an hour, but you know they can try and make a strength check and eventually, break out of it.
Right.
I mean, what if we brought like chains and stuff and wrap them up with?
Yeah, I'm looking that up now. But he's like a. That's what I worry. Is like he's some kind of magical construct. So what if he either just breaks out of it, or it moved so quick? I wonder if it's able to do some kind of stone shift where it's able to move through the caverns.
Mm-hmm. Or it can,
because of its strength, I just don't think
itself.
there's any point trying to physically restrain it. I mean, that's going to be buy us a couple of minutes if it's successful at best. What we need to be thinking about is how to augment ourselves, how we, can be undetectable.
Right.
Did invisibility work? Was that effective? Did it not see you? Was it not able to?
I don't remember.
I think it did see him. It did. He was invisible, and it knew exactly where he was, if I remember correctly.
I'm not sure about that.
It was in that first room that we were in talking to her. I'm pretty sure.
I remember. Yep, I remember you were invisible.
Make some history checks if you want.
Yeah.
Oh,
I am
shit.
pretty confident on that.
My spell storing thing.
Yeah, very confident.
You have a fantastic memory, but you have conflated the giant sharks with Elixion the Hunter. The giant sharks could see you when you were invisible. Elixion could not.
Okay.
Say that. Say it again, Jocker. Say it again, Jocker.
Spell storing. For somebody else to use the item that I stored a spell in, it doesn't require attunement. That means I can put invisibility on it, and we can each cast invisibility on ourselves.
Oh, wow.
And each concentrate on our own spell casting.
Okay.
Yep. That is correct.
That might be it right there. Because it used to be I can only do like one person at a time with the spell castings, but give me a second.
And if we end up, if we are behind B team in the shiny shell gathering game, being invisible will give us the advantage on getting the pieces that we need.
Yep. Yeah, there it is.
Well,
okay.
What you gonna magicify?
So cool. Such a bananas thing to be able to do.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting us level up, Milo.
Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, listen, you got enough. You meet the requirements. You guys did that.
Yep. So yes, what we're gonna do is I can use tools. So anything I could use as a spellcasting focus. So one of my sets of tools, I can go ahead and take like a hammer and infuse that, and then not infuse it, but store the invisibility spell in there, and then that gives us 8 castings, so we can each just grab the thing and cast invisibility on ourselves, and it's good for an hour. And then if we need to, we could do it a second time because we have all the different castings, and I can cast it out of the amulet too. So,
and what happens if you hit somebody with the hammer of invisibility?
Well, it's a tool.
Invisible?
Well, it's invisibility is something you can cast on a. Is it willing? I think it might be a willing.
Oh, shame.
I'm checking.
Kill and hide body in one easy option.
Well, it's not like it can resist in that case. It's.
No, creature you touch.
That's a creature you touch. All right.
You've made the assassin's friend the newest weapon of every professional hitman from here to Daldore.
All right. You can sell these little hammers. That's great. shit.
Is that something you
Alright.
can only make one at a time?
Yeah,
Or, like,
because it.
essentially you could make one, sell it, and like, how long is it going to take somebody to use up 8 castings? Right? You just make another one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So every day I can make a new one. So spell stays in the object until it's been used a number of times equal to twice your intelligence modifier, or until you use this feature again to store a spell in an object. So if yeah. Holy shit! Okay, so we gotta stay. We gotta do the long rest.
Yeah. I feel pretty comfortable with the invisibility plan here.
Yep.
I'm with
Especially
it.
because you have access to that. That's right rock and roll there.
Yeah, that's one of my normal spells. Yep. Shit. Okay. We'll have Glyph of Warding.
The patience and the nagging pays off. You gotta kick the ball around until you come up with the real solution.
I have a Glyph of Warding. That's always such a gross spell. Although that one requires
a lot of money.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to. That was the one I was trying to break. Remember?
I hate the material component
That's the
aspects
diamond
to some of
one,
these
right?
spells. It's like, why? Why even give me the option if I'm never going to be able to afford to do it? That's just there
especially
for
not at that low
NPC
level.
wizards to make dungeons.
Yeah. I seem to remember stepping on quite a few glyphs of warding in your most recent dungeon, Carp.
Well, yeah, it's a cool spell, and I wasn't out by any gold requirements, was I? I had all the diamond dust in the world.
All right. Do we want to do anything? What's up? Oh, bedtime. Do we want to do anything else? Do we want to do any shopping? Get any more? Anything? I don't know what our stores are like. Bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, bud.
I have 3 healing potions on me right now.
Is there, since we're going invisible, is there anything that can help make us quiet too?
This is like armor helmet.
I don't know. I'm going to switch my armor. If we're doing the long rest thing, I'm going to switch my armor into the stealth mode too. So it'll give me a little more speed, and it'll give me a little more speed, and it will let me have advantage on, well, or not have disadvantage because of my heavy armor. So, and then if we're invisible, I could have advantage. So, or actually maybe not, because I think that just means I would have double advantage. I'm not sure. Anyway.
I can't really find any like common items, stuff that's not magical that would really help us.
Yep.
Just rely on the stealth checks, which we get advantage on anyway if we're invisible.
Hey, somebody roll a d20 just to see how B team's doing down there.
Where's Fenton?
Right? I got it, guys.
Depends
There
in
it
its
is.
box.
It's another 7. No, it's a 6. They just moved one room. One room.
Yeah.
Barely done anything. It's great. Doing fine.
That's Alexian's chamber right there.
Yeah. We were
Oh,
one
shit.
off. Aye.
And there it is then.
All right. All right.
All right, so you have a day ahead of you before you can properly rest and gain your level and orient yourselves. Would you like to? Let's say 12 hours until you can rest.
Right.
And what would you like to do until that time? You are welcome to go to the spa or go back down or whatever it is you feel like doing.
I have potions. I have. What do we have for money? Let's.
A decent
I don't
amount.
have money.
Yeah,
I have
I'm sitting on-
987 gold.
I have 1,120.
Okay, so we're all in the 1,000-ish ballpark.
6 platinum pieces.
Oh, I forgot the platinum pieces. Oh, look at that.
I spent all the gold on all the potions in the York shop. So
Okay.
I'm dry.
Okay,
But
then
make it on your charity.
let's go look at scrolls just in case. See what's on my spell list. If we find a glyph of warding scroll, it doesn't require any material components to cast it from a scroll.
Pretty good.
Doesn't probably make it any cheaper.
Probably makes it more expensive because they had to use it on the front end instead of the back end. But maybe haste. Maybe I need to get some speed on me.
Like if maybe you know a guy.
Yeah.
I took you to all the places we knew last time. We can hit up the same places.
Yeah.
You know what I'd like to see if anybody has a revivify spell. So, spell shot. I'm not joking, man. I try to hold on to my 3rd level spells as long as I can, understanding that at some point we might need revivify. But
You guys are shopping. Silico's going to play some violin, and I'm going to go take a quick coffee break. All right, sounds like a good window for me.
Definitely. So you can go out into Ankarel and go to a spell shop.
or tattoo shop. Oh, tattoos! I forgot
Or
the
tattoo shop. I'll say for a spell shop, just to keep things fairly simple, I think they will have pretty much anything from levels 1 through 3. Higher than that, and it's going to be a roll to see if they've got it. So let me know what you're looking for and at what level you would like to have it.
Okay. Well, that's not a good enough spell. Otoluk's Resilient Sphere is a shimmering force that encloses a creature, but it only lasts for 1 minute, so
Yeah.
that's not good enough. Stone Shape.
I'm also going to go get more coffee while
Yeah,
you
go
all
for it.
decide what you want.
Yeah. Depends on where we go. We go to a tattoo shop, sure. I might get another tattoo.
How do those work again? Is it like a... I never looked up any of the tattoo stuff and how that's supposed to work.
You just activate them as like a either action or bonus action. Depends on what it calls for.
Okay.
Yep.
And then what are some typical things, like what do your tattoos do?
So my tattoo extends my reach of my unarmored strikes, and it does force damage. It does extra damage to them. So
Okay.
that's what mine does.
And is it... How often does that... So you...
It depends on each of them. This one I can do for, I think it lasts for 10 minutes or something, and I can do it once per day. There's others that do more. There are others that have like charges that you can use that recharge every day. So it depends on which tattoo you get.
Mordenkainen's Private Sanctum.
Spell?
A spell. It's a 4th level spell, but it's on my list. And if we get ourselves stuck down there somewhere, we can make an area within range magically secure. The area's sound can't pass through. Preventing vision, sensors, creatures in the area can't be targeted by a divinity. Oh, it's just magically secure.
Wasn't that like a super duper nice tiny hut?
That's what I'm looking.
Ooh, that's a nice belt. If I can find one of those. Be nice to find bracers of defense, a dragon hide belt.
Yeah, 1,000 gold doesn't go as far when we're shopping magical stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember we were looking at relatively mundane stuff, and it was real pricey.
Yeah.
But well, not mundane exactly, but like lower level sort of
Hey,
magic items, and it was
if it's in there, you know. Cloak of displacement. I don't have a cloak at all. Any cloak would be good at this point.
Mm-hmm. You ward a creature against attack. Ooh. And some of these, I'm just like, these are just like normal spells that I have. I can just, yeah.
Yeah, some of the tattoos are just, they're essentially just spells, but like sort of stored.
Mm-hmm.
Did we decide where we would like to go? What we want?
I would love to see if there's a tattoo or something about
Whoa.
making you move faster or something like that. Like a haste tattoo or
The ghost step tattoo.
okay.
You can move through creatures and solid objects as if they were difficult terrain. Here, this is what it is.
Nah.
There is also such a thing as a spell rot tattoo, which is essentially a spell stored in your tattoo that is a one and done kind of thing. You speak the command word, the spell gets cast, but you can get up to a 5th level spell stored in a tattoo on your body.
All right. How much does a 5th level spell cost?
Quite a lot.
Yeah.
How much? I forget. I try to price these tattoos. How much? How much are these tattoos?
Probably have to haggle with Milo, I guess, right?
On average, low power tattoos cost around 2,000, medium cost around 5,000, and for something like a 5th level spell stored in your body, it'd be like 12 to 15,000, depending on the spell.
So, how much would Blood Fury tattoo be?
You have to ask.
see.
You can't afford it.
I know I can't. The thing's pretty damn strong.
Jesus, 10 charges.
Yeah, 10 charges for it. And look what it does. It's nuts.
Okay, it's a legendary level, so I think that's probably 15 to 20,000, depending on where you go.
That tattoo is ridiculous. Do you know that thing existed?
Yeah.
But I want it.
Yeah.
You want to see?
Lizzie.
Yeah. You want to say goodnight?
Yeah.
Good night, Lizzie.
Feeling shy.
Aw, she's good.
So you guys getting tattoos?
No.
They can't.
Are there any that you can afford?
No. I have the very basic one very early on. That's all I had. But
You could get friendship tattoos. You could afford that.
yeah.
Friendship tattoo. We'll get like a quarter of a heart.
Just a little thing that says champion on your wrist.
Pretty good.
No, a manual quickness of action. Just a tomb of understanding lying around.
Lifeball tattoo is pretty good.
Braces of defense.
Yep.
Yeah. Any of those things lying around until they, take off their hands.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was looking in the wrong place for cost. Paul, that tattoo will cost you 50,000 gold.
Where are you looking? Because is there a list anywhere that has these are the tattoos, these are the spells?
The
tattoos
has a list of tattoos, yeah.
Yeah.
What is it? D&D Beyond?
Yeah. I just searched tattoo and it's a ton of them. They have different levels of them too. Like there's a lower level of Blood Fury, and then there's lower level of Ghost Step. It looked like too, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to see about hiring somebody to cast Greater Restoration. Is that something like you would go to a temple for, or would the spa actually be a reasonable place to do that? I'm trying to remember what happened when we went to the spa before. It was.
When you went to the spa before, I think you just had a lovely spa day.
Okay.
But
bonus from it.
On their menu there is an option for things like Greater Restoration, which will cost you money, for sure, but it's not out of the realm of possibility.
Okay.
Or you can go to a temple and attempt to beg it from them for less money, for sure. But that's up to you.
Oh. Don't we have a temple underwater right down there that has a nice little ghost or something hanging out that's... I don't know if they have the
one that was
Temple to Coralon down there.
Coralon, yes. But yeah, we could add, they are sort of on our side.
Cleric down there.
Yeah, that was...
Was it a cleric or was it a ghost of a cleric?
Oh, I see. The memory, the echo ghosts.
Yeah.
That are down there. Yeah, okay. There was a ghost of a cleric. Wasn't there in the big... Before we even... I was trying to remember where that was. No,
you led the ghost of a cleric back to the temple of the Archheart.
Yes.
Thank you.
On the Archheart, yes. And he's still in there, as far as you know.
Okay, I'm not crazy.
All right. I think that's probably the best use of something. Is there like a temple to Coralon around here that isn't underwater? Or
There is what temples are in.
what do we have? Who are the three? It's Coralon and I'm trying to remember.
Oh shoot! Legendary items are worth 500,000 gold in D&D.
That's about
You
right.
can't really even put a price on it.
Yeah.
They're like 1 or 2 in the entire world.
50,000 for rare. Or no, very rare. I'm sorry. 5,000 for rare.
Avandra, Coralon, or who's the first one? Oh, Sehanine, or whatever. Any of those three.
There are no temples. Ikif would know this. There are no temples to those three in the city. You might be able to find some smaller shrines to them in the guided district up where the Temple of Ayun is.
Okay.
There's also something known as the Blessings Well up in the guided district, which is just sort of a non-denominational place of worship that people have used for communing with the gods and asking for favors.
Yeah, but that's not going to get me some badass cleric that has a greater restoration spell or two under there. Yeah.
Well, there's also the Crossings of Eventide, which is the local necropolis where there are priests to the Raven Queen. You might find somebody up there. There's the temple to Ayun, which will certainly have some priests, so they're more knowledge-based than healing-based. And it's likely you'll find some other healers up in the guided district. That's probably the best place to look for some kind of priestly aid.
Guided district, here we come. Oh, and questions over there. So if we need to... Question. Oh. I haven't thought of question in a month and a half. Oh.
We have time. Yeah, I say we go over there. Give it a shot. See if we can clear up this rot we got.
Yep.
Speaking of
All
which,
right.
does anything happen with it in the, 12 hours?
Shut up. You're like asking the teacher if there's any homework. Shut up.
I'd like that question stricken from the record. Is that a thing I can do?
Absolutely not. But you all head out of the Crystal Chateau, out of your quarters in the bar, and make your way over to the guided district as the sun comes up and people start to come out of their homes and the city is starting to awaken. As you make your way through the streets and take the funicular cars up to the guided district. And where would you like to head?
Hey, it's dawn. My necklace just recharged.
Nifty.
Yeah.
Boom. There we go. All right. I'm sorry, you asked a question and I was fixating on something.
Where you want to
go? Let's first go up to the Cobalt Soul headquarters.
All right. The Temple of Ayun is just starting to open. They've opened the large doors to the street, and you see a variety of people in cobalt robes sort of milling about as they get ready for their day. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so let's... I forget where Question told me that you could always find me here or something like that, but what... I go looking for Question. I start at the library.
You do have a sending stone for Question specifically. You have a Question walkie-talkie in your possession.
Breaker. Question. We're outside your beautiful library, and wanted to check in and let you know how great things are going. You available to have a chat?
There's a wow. There's a little bit of a pause before you hear a question come back and say, "Oh, hey, it's kind of early. I'm just headed over to the temple from our quarters. Is
We're
are you
right out
okay? You
front.
sound kind of weird. Oh, well, great. Then I'll see you in a few minutes."
I'm a little, yeah. It's been a day.
You can sit down on the steps up to the
Oh,
temple
thank
of the
you.
Cobalt Soul as
Yes.
as you wait for question, who comes trotting down the street 4 or 5 minutes later and waves to all of you as she arrives. And her eyes sort of glaze over all of you, and she says, "Wow, you rough night."
We went into the rift. We Elixian's crystal bodyguard avatar tried to beat us up and did a really, really good job of it. And so we're getting ready to go back down in there. But we're exhausted and we need to rest. I have a curse on me of some sort that keeps messing up all my comrades. That could happen when I touch the moon down there. Oh yeah, there's a moon down there. It's been a day.
Like 36 hours.
She pulls a little notebook from her pocket and she says, "Crystal Guard, and there's a moon down there. You said. Now, what's the size of the moon? Is it comparable to our moons? Is it in orbit around something? It was
just sitting. It was just floating in the room. Everything's underwater. It was just floating in the room. You couldn't go in there. You couldn't survive in there without having this ruidium nonsense. And I hold up my shield with the ruidium veins running through it. We had to do it.
Yeah. That's well, that's not great.
No, it's not. We tried. I went down there without it, and it almost killed us. Just being down there, it was crushing, and so it was
crushing. So it's farther beneath the ruins that are there. There's more underneath. Is it like a passageway that you take down, or you go through a rift? You said and into a place. Is it a plane? It's a whole.
It feels like it's a different plane. We kind of traveled down some magical highway of I don't know.
You seem like you really need a nap, Drucker, or
I can't sleep. I tried, but the gods are telling me I can't rest now. It's hard.
Well,
I'm looking for magical rest. Is there a magical rest that can happen? Or some really good coffee?
Sure. I mean, there's a great coffee place, a couple of blocks away.
But is it like magical coffee? Is it the good stuff? Is it gonna?
I think it's pretty magical, but I just sort of feel that.
I don't mean metaphorically magical. I mean like literally magical.
It's not literally magical as far as I know, but metaphorically it is.
Well, in Drucker helmet. Well, his helmet's been off because but tries to give a little smile. Let's go get some coffee. Now, this is a temple here, right? The library is actually like a place of worship in addition to just having all those amazing books.
To Ayun, god of knowledge, yeah.
That's amazing. There are healers in there that want to support us in our efforts to whatever it is we're even doing anymore.
We are not so much the healing sort of temple unless you've got like a paper cut, say. But you could there's a couple of shrines down actually past the coffee place that I would try if I were you. I think there might be one to the Wild Mother that might be pretty helpful.
Okay.
They're always fairly generous in their distribution of healing, as far as I know.
Love the Wild Mother. Let's do it. Coffee first, though. Coffee first.
I gotta go to work. Is there something do you need from me specifically, or just coffee recommendations.
I guess we're looking for advice, Steve. I don't know. We got to go figure out how to get past this crystal entity, and when we strike it down and break it up into its smallest pieces, a minute later it reconstitutes itself, and there's nothing we can do to stop it.
Interesting. Is it a magical construct? Do you know if it's it was triggered by something in particular?
I took the spear from it, and I point to the spear strapped on it. I took the spear.
And I assume you tried putting it back?
We were told by the little ghosty that it wouldn't work. There was a ghost down there.
I trust him.
Sure.
It seemed legit.
So you try it. So the spear.
And it's so many rooms in there. I can't run that fast right now.
Listen, you're clearly not working at your best. So why don't you go get some coffee, and I'm going to do some research, and go fix yourselves up a little bit, and then come on back, and I'll tell you if I've found anything.
Thank you. Question.
Is there anything else I should know about this? It's a magical construct. It's made of crystal. You said red crystal. Is it?
Yeah,
it's
ruidium? I'm sure it's 100% ruidium. I'd be shocked if it isn't.
Definitely ruidium.
And the statue.
I mean, it generated like magical ruidium shards that it was shooting us with.
Yikes.
Oh yes.
And is the statue anybody in particular, or does it have like a face? Is it a
It's Alexian. It's Alexian.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
It casts magic too.
Alexian the Hunter.
Yep.
I think is.
Yep.
It's so it's got a name, and it's
which like Alexian was like a knight hero guy. So like, what's the hunter thing? Is that like an aspect thing?
All the different things we kept seeing like flashes of his past. We kept seeing different parts of his history and his personality and who he is. So different elements of who Alexian is down there, and like reliving his history and seeing the traumatic events of his childhood and things like that. So yeah.
So it seems likely that this thing, whatever it is some part of him. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems really transfixed on that on the spear. You told about spear, right?
Yeah.
The spear.
And that the little ghost said that putting it back wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, he said it wouldn't do any good.
Right? Okay, got it.
A nice gesture, but useless.
Was the ghost another part of Alexian, or was it a separate ghost?
It was like his buddy, his friend, I think.
What was the ghost's name?
Theo Nathope. Nathope?
Theo.
I can spell it out if you got some paper.
Was that a first name, last name, or was that just like one long name, like Theanathope?
I think it was two names, like a first.
Yeah, spell it. Could you spell it out for me?
Here, hold on. Here, all right, give me that. All right, I'm gonna write it down here. There you go. That's what I got. Pretty sure. I might be wrong.
How good are you at writing?
You want me to roll? Let's see. What would I roll for that?
I mean, just how good are you? Or how good is Beautiful at writing?
Not. He's not good at writing.
Okay, great. Then it takes her like a solid minute of staring at it, unmoving for a full minute. And then she snaps her fingers and she goes, "Oh, it's an anagram. It's the Apotheon." So it's that had to, so it's another aspect of
the Parthenon.
The Apotheon. Alexian's moniker. They called him the Apotheon, the demigod. It's you all know this. We've talked about this.
Yeah, we've talked about it. It's in the journal. I've got your copy of it. It's all that stuff's in there.
Why don't you
It feels like it's
sorry, I'm too pretty to pay attention.
Go get that cup of coffee. Yeah, Silco, you do. I gotta say, of all of you, the rest of you look pretty bad, but Silco, whatever skin routine you're doing is really working for you.
He doesn't look that great.
Yeah.
He doesn't look that great.
Some of us wear well.
Well, I mean, Drucker, if you looked at him, he looks pretty. Go get that cup of coffee.
Drucker is sulking away at these comments at this point.
Granted.
It's like, no.
Only if we had someone as smart as you in our party.
Yeah, man. I feel like we've actually made some progress. I can't wait until she comes back. I'm excited.
do that research. I'll see you all after that coffee and after you go fix yourselves up a little bit.
Yeah.
Not you though, Soko. Looking good.
You're fine. Don't worry.
Back into the temple, waving at you.
Back at you, Blue.
Oh, oh, that's killing me.
Darker takes.
What's wrong, Drucker?
Get the fuck out of my way. I need coffee.
That statement usually goes hand in hand with someone that needs coffee.
Mhm.
That was great.
Also, I'm like level 3 corrupted. I should be much more of an asshole, I think, right? Wasn't that the thing? I'm supposed to have like a
That is part
personality
of
flaw of
being
being a
corrupted,
giant
yes.
asshole.
Feelings of yearning, despair, regret, etc. are all enhanced. By
Yeah, I'm feeling it now.
Each year, each of you guys'
That's what-
aspects have something.
That's what you got.
You guys,
Yearning,
my
despair,
own
regret.
party is looking
Mine's
for people that are
recklessness
intelligence, people of intelligence.
Not here.
I'm apparently not anybody of intelligence around here. Nobody with intelligence in this fucking party. I'm out of fine. Figure it out yourselves. Here are the fucking books. Go figure it out yourselves. What the? God damn it, mother.
That's a recruit question.
Give me some coffee. Fucking hell.
You can smell the coffee before you see it. There's a little cart that's sitting on the corner of a couple of streets that has the smell of the roasting beans and the smell of freshly brewed coffee coming towards you. And the man who's running the cart sort of waves at you as you all approach and asks what you would like. And
Strongest stuff you got.
hands over to you, Drucker, a cup of some very thick, very strong black coffee, which will cost you 3 copper pieces.
Oh man, I give him a silver.
There you go. Yeah, I can't do math right now. Sorry.
Give me an. Yeah, that's an ability
That's
check
what
that I
he
have
relies
disadvantage
on
on.
day in, day out. Nobody wants to do math before they've had their coffee.
You know what I say? Give me 2. I tell him to give me 2, and then I give him a silver, and he
There
can
you
have
go.
the rest.
He
as a
hands
tip.
you over 2 cups of coffee, strong,
Yeah.
black, thick. And he will get for the rest of you whatever you would like.
Yeah, I will. I'll take what he's having.
I put it into the water skin insert in my armor with the built-in spout.
Congrats,
And
you are more caffeinated. You feel the effects taking hold fairly quickly. It's good coffee.
Like a whole level of exhaustion. Good coffee.
Not that good. Not that good.
God damn it!
I don't know that there is any coffee in the world that could remove an entire level of exhaustion. It does chip away at your general fogginess, though, and you start to think more clearly. And as you sip your coffee and look around, you see a sweet little shrine behind a flowering cherry tree that appears to be the shrine to the Wild Mother, where Question had pointed you to.
Okay. Wild Mother. What do I know anything about the Wild Mother as far as
Yeah, goddess of nature. She is, the sort of motherly figure in the pantheon of Exandria. She is traditionally the patron of druids and sometimes clerics of all people who love the wilds and nature in general.
so
He's my
exactly me? That's great. All right.
Yes,
As I
definitely.
take off you hear the gears and oil and everything moving as my armor shifts and moves, and one with nature.
Ka-thunk. There are a couple clerics there who are of the Wild Mother, and they greet you as you come up and ask how they can help you.
We're on a mission from God, or from Alexian. You've heard of Alexian? We're on a mission. But
Never heard of Alexian.
Oh, he was something special. Anyway, we're trying to take care of something really important and protect the integrity of all of Exandria, and in order to make this happen, we need some of your amazing recuperative abilities. We're willing to pay for your amazing recuperative abilities as a kind donation to your shrine. But can you help me out? I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I think we can.
And I think I'm cursed too. It's bad. We're in bad shape.
You, he holds out a hand and just in front of you says, "Is it okay if I touch you for a second?"
Do what you gotta do.
He lays a hand on your shoulder and he says, "Yeah, wow, you
got a lot going on.
Boy, it's a mess in there, isn't it?" Listen, it's going to take a couple castings, but I think we can clear you up. It is going to cost you about 100 gold per casting. Is that okay? It's just to cover the cost of materials.
Of course, that is very much okay.
All right,
whatever you can do.
200 gold, and I'll get you fixed up. Why don't you sit down?
I pull out the 200 gold right then and there.
Yeah, nice.
Great. He will cast on you Greater Restoration twice. Once to remove the curse, once to remove a level of exhaustion.
All right.
And he will look at the rest of you and say, "I have to say, the rest of you don't look a whole lot better. Do you need the same approach?"
I before you get to them, I have more money.
You want to? Okay.
Another hit of that exhaustion, and I don't know if you could do anything about this. And I kind of pull back my armor a little bit and show the red veiny grossness up my arm. I don't know if you have anything that could touch this.
I've seen a couple cases of it. I can't say that we found anything.
Okay.
That fixes you right up, but I can take you down to 0 with
that. I'll take that. So I give him another 100 gold.
Yeah, and he'll cast it again. He'll pull out another little bag of diamond dust and cast it again.
Even though I was going to get a long rest and I'd probably be fine, I don't care. I'm taking it anyway. I'm
happy
desperate.
to help. We've got some calamine lotion if that rash is bothering you, but other than that, I'm afraid that's all we've got.
Wow. No, that was. I'm feeling like a new man. This is good stuff. Hey.
Yeah, that coffee is pretty great.
No, come on now. I mean, the coffee's all right.
Don't sell yourself short.
It's you. Come on now. You're something special. This is all right. Whew.
Hey, that's nice. But I'm just fueled by coffee, like the rest of you.
All right. The rest of you, give this man some gold. Let's go. Anybody else?
He can take the radium sickness down to level 0?
No. He can take the exhaustion down to level 0. Can't do anything about the ruidium.
Okay.
Except offer you calamine lotion.
Except offer calamine.
I mean, I'm not going to turn down free calamine lotion.
Free?
I didn't hear free.
Yeah,
wait, what?
Yeah.
I thought it was... Hold on.
We're here to serve the people. We grow it out back. It doesn't cost us anything. You can just take a bottle and help
rub it in there.
Yeah.
You never know.
All right. You know what? I'll try it. I'll try it a little bit.
Yeah.
Does it help a little bit with the itching at all, or?
It definitely helps with the itching. It's wonderfully moisturizing.
Oh, good.
You feel like you might be a step closer to Silco's skincare routine.
And at the thought of Silco, and him flirting with question, now my sour complexion comes back.
Beautiful. How many levels of exhaustion do you have, and how many would you like removed? It will be 100 gold per level.
I have 1 level of exhaustion, but I'm fine. Take a nap. I'll probably be all right after the long rest.
Right. I can
feel. It is nice being in the church.
I'm bomb.
Cool. Good.
Silco had the other exhaustion, didn't he?
I
possibly
don't know.
Or level 2 of the corrupted, I think maybe I'm thinking of. Which I don't think does anything.
Is that
Carp, you're at the you're at the Wild Mother's Shrine and are being offered greater restoration, which will take you down a level of exhaustion per every 100 gold you would like to spend. He may or may not have his headphones on. Cool.
Doesn't sound like it.
Cool. Anyway, what would you like to do after that? It has probably been, I don't know, however long you want to sit down having your coffee after Question left you.
I don't know. I think we're since we're here and since I think I might want to go sit in the library and pour back over my notes and try and refamiliarize with myself with where we've been, what are some of the things, see if some of the things that I read about as I went through all those different journals and stuff have a little more context now that we've actually been down on the other side of the rift. So
Sure.
Just spend some time today doing some research as we're waiting for tomorrow.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Definitely. Any particular questions that you, the player, have that you would like to refresh yourself on?
Was there any information, anything on the nature of what's on the other side of the rift, like, or, well, I certainly want to reread Ruidium Corruption and the various stages and look at that stuff again.
Sure. For the Ruidium Corruption, you have Aloysia's Table, which goes up to level 5, essentially, and then there's a question mark after that.
Yeah.
But she essentially says that it gets worse and worse and impedes your body more and more. Level 5 she had labeled as sort of grotesque, in which the crystal protrusions essentially take over most of your body and you are no longer able to move very well. And then after that, she has a lot of question marks, including just a little note that says death, question mark, worse, question mark. And that's her analysis of Ruidium Corruption as she knows it.
Okay.
We could go back to the Crystal Chateau and see if they've managed to find a way of destroying anything that's been infused with Ruidium. I mean, they have artifacts there. Maybe they played around with trying to dispose of them, and if not, we can spend the day trying that.
Okay. I think this might be a case where we could actually split up if we need to. Maybe you guys go work on that. I'll do some research and then wait and hear from Question and see what Question comes up with.
Yeah.
How to send Silco as far from Question as physically possible.
Exactly.
Very subtle.
Silco should go work on trying to break things, since he's so good at breaking things.
Like hearts and friendships.
You liked
Great.
having that thing. You liked having that gun infused, huh, Mr. Pretty Boy?
Ouch. Middle of combat, suddenly Silco's gun is no longer eternally
It didn't reload. Oh shit!
Click. Click.
Weird.
3 shots around. Okay, whatever.
Sure. Yeah, you can stay in the library. The rest of you can go back to the Crystal Chateau if you would like to ask them about Ruidium and its properties. I think you would know from Aloysia's journal that they have never successfully unruidiumed something. They have never successfully removed the influence of ruidium from an object without also destroying the object.
Okay.
But that's probably as much as she knows, or as much as her journal knows.
Interesting.
So, yeah, we'd go around and ask some more questions. I'd be more curious about, once you destroyed that object, what about the iridium? Can you destroy that? Is there a way to damage that? Or
Sure. The whatever senior is in charge of the Hall of Artifacts that you go talk to this time at the Crystal Chateau will tell you that they have destroyed artifacts that have been infused with ruidium, and essentially the ruidium just fractures in the way that you would expect stone or quartz to, but that the properties of it don't seem to diminish in any way. The smaller that it gets, it just seems to break apart, and that's about as far in destroying it as they have gotten. They have found that its influence doesn't really extend beyond touch. So if you're not touching it, it won't affect you. And beyond that, they are not sure. They have not yet found a way beyond very, very, very powerful magics like a wish spell to destroy, to fully remove these things.
Glory, hallelujah. You have one
Hey.
So, if that's the case, if we were hypothetically coming across something that was mainly made of iridium, and that we got to damage it enough that it would break, but then would slowly rebuild itself, what would you suggest to be the best way to keep it from doing that?
The best way to keep it from rebuilding itself?
Yeah. Since we can't really destroy the iridium, but
have you tried separating all the parts and putting them far away from each other? Have you tried putting them in separate areas or boxes and locking the boxes and seeing what happens? Does that make an impact? Or you could, if there's a particular spell that is the thing that is causing it to regenerate, that's an interesting problem. You would have to dispel that part of it particularly, but not the construct necessarily. You would have to separate it out somehow.
Didn't it turn to dust? And that was the problem?
yes, it's almost like it turns into like a vapor or a gaseous form, then
Right.
reforms itself. But you're saying that there's something else that we could do? Because the iridium itself is the problem. We can't seem to actually physically destroy that. But it's mainly made up of that. And you're saying it's, other than a wish spell, really can't do anything against it.
Not that we found. It seems to be pretty immune to, lesser levels of damage and interruption. It's unclear really what its origins are, but whatever they are, they seem to be pretty powerful and maybe divine in nature. You could ask a god for help, I guess. But as far as we know, academically speaking, only extremely powerful magics have been able to impact this thing in any sort of concrete and immutable way. Otherwise, it's temporary.
What has happened when you use two iridium-infused weapons against each other? Do they seem to damage each other, or do they cancel out? Is there any effect there?
They don't damage each other any more than regular weapons would damage each other in that sense.
I'm trying to remember when we broke that statue down. Did it break down into like shards or like a mist?
Mist.
A mist.
A mist. So in water, like what would we be trying to like grab sacks of mist in water? That seems like.
Silka, did you have a level of exhaustion?
Yes.
You don't.
Thank you.
I'll go ahead and because you don't have any money, right?
No, I don't.
This might because I'm a generous person and I manage my finances just fine. I will go ahead and pay 100 gold for the pretty boy to go ahead and not be exhausted anymore.
The fracturing of the party.
I seem to recall the reason I have no gold is because I'm a generous person.
All right, sure.
Whatever you say.
Whatever, man.
Okay.
Whatever you
I guess
say,
you can
Mr.
handle your
Stewart.
own potion flap from now on.
Hey, Silco, if you want, we got this handled. You can go check up on with Question and Joker if you like. That's where we left Joker, down there with Question.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, should I go check in on them? Wander my sexy ass back down to the library for a little bit.
I feel like that would make things worse.
I don't think we're getting anything. So hopefully Question has some answers because I don't know.
Should all get level 1 spell tattoos.
No.
We got a little time.
So you gonna go back
Mounting.
to the library? Or you gonna go looking for a tattoo parlor?
I got no money. Someone from me.
That's true.
Yeah, it's like
I got rid of your level of exhaustion though, so that's.
I think with the common ones, it's like 500 gold or something for a tattoo.
At least.
So for a common, it's a cantrip. You can get a cantrip or a level 1 spell. You only cast it once per long rest, but
Common, I would say a cantrip.
one of
Yeah, it's a
options.
It's a one-time use.
Like one time use and it's just gone. Oh, never mind. I like the book's rules better on that one.
I think that is book's rules. It's one-time use. There's
no,
other
it's
ones that
set
are
for the spell story
Spell rot?
ones.
Once per
Oh,
day. Right.
I thought it was once per day.
Yeah. Some of them are. Some of them are one-time uses,
know.
and then they get used.
Maybe I read it wrong.
Some of them are.
We don't need to circle necessarily back around to that. Unless we're trying to buy time because we really need a Fenton.
the spell rod tattoo is a one and done. It's a,
Oh, is it? Okay.
yeah. It's
Okay.
you have the tattoo, and then once you activate it, it vanishes from your skin.
Oh, wow.
Um,
That's not very useful.
Well, except that you can get very high level spells. Anyway, Drocker. So, question will come back after a couple of hours, probably, and she'll have a bundle of notes. And she'll say, "Okay, so I'm going off of some assumptions here, based on what you've told me. I think what you're describing is a golem of some kind that has been imbued with whatever the properties are of this part of Elixion. And I think because of that, I don't know that you'll ever be able to destroy it because it's part of him. You know?
Yeah.
So I think probably your best bet is to trap it somehow if you can, or if there's some way for you to, I don't know. It doesn't. I would imagine it can't leave the plane of existence where it is. So,
Oh yeah, that happened. It couldn't. We tried to. Ikif tried to teleport it out of there, and it broke it. It broke it when he tried to do that, and it fell apart into its misty state for a short time.
Interesting.
It gave us enough time to escape and get out of there, but
it still reforms itself after
yeah, but it didn't seem to go through doors or anything. Like we were in a room and it waited for us to come out of the room before it attacked us. It didn't come in or anything. So I'm wondering if we could just take it into a room and lock the door.
Seal it in. I mean, are there doors down there?
There were
doors.
They're hidden doors.
Yeah, there are secret doors.
Yeah,
there are slabs of rock that swing open and that you could close.
And I could arcane lock it.
Well, I think that's
until it breaks through.
I think that's a good way to do it. I mean, if it's just, it really depends on the level of power that this thing has. If it has enough of Elixion's power, then I'm not sure that there's anything that you could do to really keep it contained. But also, if it's just a golem, then it won't have critical thinking necessarily. Its aim is to destroy you, presumably whoever took the spear, but it could be that it's just meant to prevent intruders of any kind, in which case anybody who goes down there is fair game. But then it would be pretty easy for you to lure it in some way into a place where you could trap it. And I don't know that it would be able to negotiate its way out if it doesn't have that kind of critical thinking. If it's a one sort of one purpose thing. The hunter, Elixion the hunter, you called it, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
That seems to imply that its purpose is to hunt.
Yeah.
And getting itself out of a trap is maybe not in its capabilities, given its singular purpose. Or at least that's what I would assume if it was a regular golem.
Right.
I don't know how much or how little of a demigod is in there. You know,
Okay.
that's always it's a little wild card to take into account.
Okay. Then I'm going to make sure that I've prepared Arcane Lock, because I think there was that big room that we kind of rested in for a little bit and where we talked to Theo.
Yeah.
There was a big room down there and it had 2 doors into it too. So if we could get it to chase us in there and then lock the doors would be the thing. Like if we brought it in there, broke it down, and then we could take our time walking out as it's trying to reform itself and lock the door.
Sounds like
I don't see any reason that wouldn't work.
Yeah. And arcane locks are there until they're, forever. So, and I can. Okay. You've given me a lot of food for thought.
Okay.
And that coffee,
Good
amazing.
stuff, right? Yeah, it's my favorite.
The shrine you directed me to, there were some pretty nice people.
They are quite helpful over at the Wild Mother. They're really good hearts, those guys.
Yeah. So, before we go back in there, I wanted to say thanks for your help.
Yeah, anytime.
You've been a constant support for us, and we appreciate it.
Stay safe. Don't go too far down there.
Do my best. All right. Out of there. Heading back to the Crystal Chateau. That's me.
Back to the Crystal
Smooth.
Chateau.
With my charisma dump stat. That's as smooth as it gets.
The rest of you are back at the Crystal Chateau already, talking to a student in the Hall of Artifacts. If you have no more questions, what would you like to do? It's probably early afternoon at this point. You're getting pretty close to a time when you could take a long rest.
Well, once we find out what Drucker learned, I suppose that's just what we need to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd share all that information with you.
You were gone a while, man. Did you seal the deal?
So we're going to go ahead and cast invisibility on ourselves, and then we're going to. I also am going to make sure that I remember how to cast Arcane Lock, so I can. We can lock it in there. So if it does end up chasing us, our plan should be to lure it to get it to chase us. There's a good chance that it's chasing me, although it was attacking the whole party. It wasn't just attacking me. So, Question had some theories about whether it was chasing just me for stealing the spear or everybody, all intruders that are down there. Hopefully it started chasing B team and is keeping them occupied, but who knows?
We're not that lucky.
We're not that lucky.
With our luck, they would find some way to beat it.
Yeah.
And we'd go down there and, no, we took care of it.
No, they're going to find some way to ally with it or
put it under some kind of spell that works for them now.
Oh, man.
All right.
So one criticism to the plan. I don't know criticism. The preference. If we could avoid fighting that thing to where we have to decimate it again, because man, it's costly just to get it to that point.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I would much prefer avoiding it altogether.
Yeah.
And if we're not conveniently able to trap it, I don't think it's a hill to die on.
Nope. No.
Yeah,
that
sounds good to me.
That I'm saying, if we, the chaos of it chasing us, that should be the goal we try to do. That's like plan
Gotcha.
C or D. Plan
All
A
right.
is
Oh.
avoid the damn thing.
All right, that's the backup. I love it then.
Yeah.
I love it.
Should
I'm
we
gonna
go
switch the design.
down there to
Design.
rest? So we're real close and ready to go in right when we get up.
We can. I think we're.
Nah, man. I don't mind breathing fresh air and not water, or dank recycled, aquarium air. If we're gonna get some rest, I feel much more restful up here where
And secure. I mean,
darks can't get us.
B team comes out and starts messing with us in camp, although I have a feeling they wouldn't be able to mess with us while I have this spear with me now. Or at least not surprise us in our sleep.
True.
So,
But for some reason, I do feel like an attack down there would be less likely than an attack up here from the rest of the consortium.
okay.
Even if we sleep in the Crystal Chateau, you'd be able to get in there.
They have, if they had access down there, was already protected and guarded, they can get in here too.
Wait, Drucker, didn't that spear wasn't able to do
Let
something?
them try. They carry good money.
Yeah. I'd like to fight something that I can kill
Right?
sometime soon, instead of have it just reform in front of me. Or not be a goddamn invincible moon. That'd be cool. That'd be really fun for me as a barbarian.
What, you expect to be able to hit a moon? What kind of moon, would you
I'd expect to be able to put a dent in it instead of have this sweet ruidium maul bounce off.
You
and
bold
have nothing to show
motherfucker.
for it.
So, since we are leveling up with this sleep, I'm going to change one of my infusions too, because I chose to replicate a magic item as my one of the things that I could do, and I chose Helm of Awareness, which does the exact same thing as this spear. Advantage on initiative rolls, and can't be surprised. So I got to figure out something else, but
Good, nice forethought there.
yeah.
Man, Artificer seems so good.
Yeah,
It feels like you almost have more than you just know what to do with.
It is. I mean, I can make magic items, but I don't have enough infusions to make more magic items. I'll double check my.
Like you're a
level up.
spellcaster, you got decent AC, you got ranged options, you have 2 sweet different suits, you have infusions.
Yeah. So I know 8 infusions, but I can only infuse 4 things. So right now I have Silco's gun, my armor, although my shield, I'm not using my shield. I can take the infusion off that.
Could you give Ikif something? Is there anything you need that really?
There's nothing I'm wearing or have that he can infuse. I'm just I'm shirtless punching bag or punching man. That's all I have.
Punching bird.
Limited ammo and
Punching
punches.
bird.
Punching bird. Yes.
Yeah.
I should have been a seal.
No.
It would have been kind of fitting. Going in the water all the time.
Yeah, the opposite of what the environment we're in.
Actually, you know what? Like an aquatic hobbit otterkin, just wouldn't be the worst. I could see a race based off that.
Okay, back.
Y'all can take your long rest if you want.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. Moment we've been waiting for.
Take your long rest, level up, get your points.
Do we recover a level of exhaustion?
You do, yes.
Yeah,
During a long
one.
rest.
As long as you eat and drink something.
Yep.
Oh. Look at all those hit points.
My hit points is exactly 69.
Nice.
Nice. I'm squishy too.
You are squishy.
I'm squishy. That's It's just I don't know if I'm a big fan of the monk. I should have just played the drunk monk and had flavor with it. You know.
You should have. You went the opposite way entirely.
I should have just gone the hammered drunk fool the whole
Listen,
game.
I can fall off the wagon. That's okay.
I can switch to the drunk monk, lose my arms.
Hey, you know, I'm just on the other side of the wall, man. You know, I still got what was that guy's name? Not Nax Gag. What's the Goliath's name?
Zot.
Bot?
Zot.
Zot.
XOT.
Hey, I was not that far back.
Not gag? No.
Zot, yeah, you know, I'm in there. So yeah, I still got half a flask from Zot. And you know, I had that bottle of whiskey too. So yeah, no, we're sitting pretty, I guess.
Yeah, no, if I would have done a drunk, I wouldn't have gone Eric Hakra, I don't think. I think flying drunk would be really disastrous.
You know, Hancock, you ever see that
one? Except he breaks when he runs in too.
Yeah. Other way around.
Yeah.
With those bird bones.
Hollow bird bones meets skyscraper. No, thank you.
Out here and flying into one of those propelling blimps.
Oh god.
Your actual blood volume is probably lower than most medium-sized creatures too.
Well, you gotta go outside.
Akif causes a new Captain Sully every week as he runs into airships and they all have to make emergency landings.
All right, man. All right, this is cool.
All right. Dog.
All right. I'm playing around with things for a second. Before we get down there, I'll have decided on what I'm doing, but we can start moving ahead a little bit, I think.
Sure.
What do you want, dog? What do you want, Stinky? Go away, skunk.
Your attention and undying love.
Yeah, well, it still smells like a skunk. Get out of here.
Ugh. Ugh.
Get.
No love for the smelly.
No.
Never.
Do we need any more healing potions while we're up here? Do we have any more money?
I got 3 healing potions right now.
Yeah, the healing potions. I mean, they're great. Like,
You're still stocked.
Revive someone if they're unconscious, but like to use your turn to pop a healing potion just to lose more health. It doesn't. It's not like I don't know.
No, I know, but we've also been down several times, so that's why it's handy to have one. I have just one standard potion of healing at this point.
I can give you one too if you need another one. I can give you some. I have 2 regular and then the one big one or something someone gave me. So if you want the big one, you can have the big one.
No, let me just take another one of your regulars, because you're more likely to need it.
Alright, you can take one of the regulars.
Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on to it. I have 2. I was looking at the wrong column for my count.
Oh. Okay.
And that's all. Literally, that's what I feel like they're for. Is they're the revives that whatever. I forget what they were called in Final Fantasy or whatever, but they gave you like 20 HP and you were back, and you're like, I'm back, but what's that going to do for me?
That just keeps me from rolling a 1 on a death save. It's really what it does.
One more target on the field.
I mean, it's like early on. Oh, go ahead.
No.
Sorry, I just let the dog out.
Alright, so you all get your long rest, and then I presume are heading back down the hole, yes?
Yep.
Yes.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. Great. It's early evening by the time that you all finish your nap, late evening, and you all go back down the stairs, back down into Kael Morrow, where most of
Oh, I do the
Workers
hammer thing, by the way.
The hammer thing. Great.
Give it the 8 charges of invisibility.
You enact the step 1 of your plan, your
Step
clever
1 of-
plan
Yep.
to either sneak by or entrap the thing that is waiting down there for you. And you will make your way back down to Kilmaro as
I like the plan.
the workers are leaving for the day, and you can you are free to do as you please. You can make your way back into the rift if you would like. You note that once more the rift itself has vanished, and that you will need to use the Jewel of 3 Prayers in order to open it again.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Great. As you do, you will all need to roll. I think it's a wisdom saving throw to avoid that psychic damage that happens whenever you open the rift.
So when we go in, half health again.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Charisma save, my bad. Reroll those.
Oh no!
What if they're happy with their original?
I like the wisdom more.
Ouch.
Oh, I like this one more. I like.
There you go.
Ha! No half
That
health.
wasn't it for me today.
Wow.
What a charismatic party.
That's,
I can. I'm going to try again. I'm going to use my Fragment
Save
of
your
Melancholy. No, I'm going to use the Fragment of Melancholy to. I don't think I actually did the long rest. Let me do that real quick. Take long rest. Burn. There we go. The Fragment of Melancholy. So I'll try with the advantage this time.
go for it.
And if it doesn't work, then I'm just incapacitated for a turn. That's not a big deal. With advantage. Oh shit.
Very bad.
So
You
I
can't
try to
keep thinking about the way that Question looked at Silco's jawline just over and over. It
God
plays
damn it.
over and over in your head. And those of you who failed to take 44 psychic damage. Those of you who succeeded, half as much, 22.
Oh.
Well, I have resistance to psychic, so
Yeah,
that's
me
the
too.
good news.
I
Yep.
don't.
Oh.
It's like half my health.
No, like if you pass the save, you
It's
crit the
half.
save.
It's half as much on a successful save.
So that's 22?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You should have gotten some
Alright.
resistance to psychic like me.
Resistance to anything.
Yeah, that
And you're
hurt.
back. You're back in the deep dark, where your shield guardian is faithfully waiting for you at the end.
Oh, damn!
Hey, all right. Hey. Did we ever name him?
Yeah, Steve.
Nope.
Steve. Hey, Steve.
Steve.
Okay, problem with the Shield Guardian. We can't. We wouldn't be able to cast the invisibility on the Shield Guardian.
You could. He's spell storing. You could
Yeah,
put
but-
invisibility on him.
Is
Oh,
there an
store the spell in
Elixian
him?
statue standing next to the shield guardian, smacking him with his ruidium weapons?
There is not. No, you do
Well, then
not
we
see
probably
the
don't have to worry about it.
Yeah,
Golems don't sense other golems, right?
we could. You could
Golem
tell the
sense?
golem to go in a different direction from us to lead it away if
Ooh,
something
that'd be good.
happens.
Also an idea.
Yeah.
I wonder if it can sense the spear. That was something that I was thinking about.
Well, we're gonna find out. So here's the
Let's
hammer. And with the hammer, I'm going to go ahead and cast invisibility on myself using a charge from the jewel of 3 prayers.
Wait,
And
give me that first, so because otherwise,
Oh, that was the jewel.
Where it'll go.
Yeah, well, yeah, here you go. Here's one of the hammer from my smithing tools, and you just hold it and think about being invisible, and
Okay,
it should work.
Okay. Can you guys see me?
No.
All right,
good
cool. I put a hand on Beautiful's shoulder, and I'm like, there's a hammer in front of you. Reach out for the hammer. Oh, you got it.
Okay, there it is. Yeah. All right, got it.
Same thing.
Okay.
Think
this is the same
invisible
thing.
thoughts.
Half the seals together.
Yep. There you
Okay,
go.
Ikif, you're up next.
There he is.
Puts hand on Ikif's shoulder. Yeah, here you go. That's smart.
Oh, hey, watch where you're swimming there, buddy.
Hands. We should tie a rope around each other's waists. All right, there you go, Ikif. All you.
You pop out, each of you.
All right, give me my hammer back.
Where are you?
Here, shield guardian. Put out your right hand. I place it on his right hand. Just it's there.
Which becomes visible, and then I go ahead and grab it, and there it is. So, actually, you know what? Since I can do invisible, yeah, Silco, you should hold on to the hammer. Keep talking. I'm gonna walk over to you.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Cool. There
I
you
got
go.
it. Cool.
Okay.
All right. When in need, hammer.
Yep. Oh, I don't have to look at you. All right, so let's go ahead and get going here.
Feeling jealous there, big guy.
I don't know what jealous is. 20, 30. I'm moving in. Visible as could be. 30 feet. I'm going to go right to the middle of the room and look both ways.
Seems to be clear.
Should we try to backtrack the way we exited? Or go a totally different... Actually, this is... When we first came in here, we went right. So we should try to go...
That's a long way around. We came out that way, so that would be the kind of short way back through the secret passage, if we want to take that.
Yeah. Well, let's see where we come up, because we didn't see if there's anything over here. Hey, watch out, Shield Guardian.
Good.
All right, so this... Can we see into this room up here?
Yes, that is where you found one of the fragments of memory to begin with.
Okay, so that's an over and done. All right.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I poke my head up here super quietly. Infiltrator mode. Oh, I have 35 speed now. This is good.
This is the chamber we came out of the secret passage into. Where we left the hunter.
Ruidium hunters in here, are there?
Not that you can see?
Not that I can see. Super quiet, super quiet.
Is this passage still open?
That passage is still open.
Okay, so we came out this one, right?
No, this one. Oh wait, no, that was the one that the Ruidium elixir came out of.
Yeah,
we came out of that.
We came out of that one. Okay.
I say gamble.
Let's go it that way. Northwest.
No gamble, no future.
Let's go.
Do it.
Yes. Boom. And I see a little thingy. Is there anything in this little thingy?
Oh.
You see another one of those plinths that held the fragments, and this is a plinth that you have not been to before. But
I want it.
There is no fragment sitting upon this plinth. It is empty.
BT mother
Damn it.
guns.
Alright. So we have to kill them.
We're gonna have to.
Yeah, that's the only way. Clearly.
That's it.
There's literally no other option.
That's
the only thing.
Decided.
Yeah, there's nothing we can do. I'm sorry.
Carvin loses his other arm. He might come
so
around.
instantaneous.
Murder is
Immediately.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're right. God, I wish there was another way, but there's just nothing we can do. It's a shame. I really liked some of them.
I can still red team through and through. Yeah, I'm right behind you. We're continuing.
God. You're scraping as my shield guardian's going through this hallway of rocks and stuff.
Right. I think I'm up against the passage. I don't know. Is this a dead end? Can't tell.
Can't be a dead end.
The passage continues ahead of you. It goes underneath the passage that you were in, essentially.
Okay.
Hold on.
You're gonna have to move.
I think there are gonna be sharks up there. Careful.
There are gonna be sharks somewhere. We can fucking handle sharks.
Okay,
That's
there's
the
just
hunter I'm worried about.
I think they're in this route somewhere.
Do none
We
of
didn't
you
cut-
know
we-
a fucking thing about stealth? Like if I thought you were a monk.
They can still hear us moving.
You think Beautiful's being fucking quieter than you.
You can't block. You hear the shield guardian scratching on every hallway.
Shut up!
Soko, in front of you there is a wall that clearly opens outward, and it's clearly the end of a secret passageway.
Alright. This is, if there's anyone on the other side of this, it's gonna be noticed. I'm ready.
I can't move the shield guard.
Can the guardian get through this passage, or is it too tight?
It scrapes along the edges of the wall.
We're hearing it.
Definitely makes noise. Soko, you're pushing open this this passageway.
Or do we let the shield guardian do it just for
That's not the worst idea.
effect?
Yeah.
We can squeeze around. I can get underneath his legs. There's room.
Yeah, let's go. Ow! You stepped on me.
He can't see you.
Wasn't me. Shut up.
Yeah.
Alright,
Alright, yeah, let the guardian go first.
open it up, buddy.
All right. The shield guardian pushes open the secret door, and you can see into this room. There's a current that picks up behind you as you open the door, and it threatens to push you into this chamber. And you can hear in this chamber the ragged breathing of someone. You can't tell quite where it's coming from. And off in the darkness, in the far end of this chamber, you see a glow. You see a light that is familiar to you, as it is the lure of what you know to be a light devourer.
Oh, lovely. Tell the shield guardian to go kick its ass.
That thing. That
It is swimming lazily about 50 feet away from you, at the end of the cavern.
But that's not what the ragged breathing seems to be coming from.
Alright,
Correct.
send the shield guardian in.
Alright, go punch it. So it'll go wherever it is to punch it.
Does
Wait,
the shield guardian have a light source on it?
Negative.
Okay.
So, but it's lit, right? It doesn't have its own little light thing. The little angler fish.
Yes, the anglerfish has its own little light thing that it is swimming around with.
Yeah.
But if the shield guardian does not have a light on it,
Yeah, he's going
Seems
towards
not to
that to
notice.
punch it. Yeah. So you can move him. I can't see in that room from where I'm at, so you'll have to move him from here on out. And once he gets past what Drakar's aura, he loses his swim speed too. I think he only has like 15 feet of movement after.
fantastic. But you would like the shield guardian to go punch the fish, yes?
He's still
Okay.
in my aura.
Make your attack roll for the shield guardian.
Okay.
I'm gonna step in. I'm doing it.
Drucker, do you have a light source?
No, I'm invisible. I'm relying on my.
Great.
Actually,
Fantastic.
dark
You
vision?
punch the shield guardian punches the fish. A 23 will definitely hit for 12 bludgeoning damage. And the fish will immediately swirl and turn on the shield guardian, and attempt to attack it.
He has 2 attacks. Good thing.
17 will also hit. Great. Everybody roll initiative. We're gonna play this out as we can.
I think I see what's breathing.
Oh.
Standing in the room, and it's big.
We're all still invisible, right?
Yep.
Yes.
But the second we attack or do anything, we're not.
Right. Yeah, it's not greater invisibility, right? It's
Nope.
regular old.
Boring invisibility. But I have advantage on my initiative roll.
No.
Yeah, that was dramatic.
How about the shield guardian?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Also that guy.
I was like, he's already in combat.
Important if you want to hit the fish anymore.
Mhm.
Alrighty. Great.
Oh,
The Shield Guardian got its
fine.
surprise attacks on the Light Devourer. Silco, you're up first.
All right. I will say quietly to whoever's in the hallway behind me or within earshot. I'm gonna swim through and see if I can find another exit or passage out of the chamber.
Something big to the right. I whisper at you.
All right. So I swim in. And I'll whisper. It looks like maybe there's an opening up to the left. I'm heading that way.
Okay.
So this is just gonna be a double. I guess a regular move at stealth. Would it be a double move? Can I double move stealthily?
I think you can't dash if you're
The
trying
stealth
to
is
be
the act. Yeah, the stealth is an
stealthy, yeah.
action.
Okay.
But make your stealth roll.
Okay.
Okay, Silco, you are making your way across the room, and you get that far, and your foot slips on a rock underneath you, and it clatters away from you. And you see for a second the Light Devourer swim sort of at you, and then circle back and turn its attention back to the Shield Guardian. It also got an 18, but tie goes to the runner in that case. So that's your turn. Anything else for you?
If that's my action, that's my action.
Fantastic. Back to the Light Devourer, which is going to bite at the Shield Guardian twice. It will fail miserably once, and 23 for its second.
Hits.
That is 51 points of piercing damage.
Wow.
All those tiny little teeth sink into it and rip apart the Shield Guardian. And it circles it once more. Back to the Shield Guardian, its turn. And it regenerates 10 hit points, I believe.
Yes, so only minus 41.
Mm-hmm.
This is 101 now. Yeah, that was big. Alright, it's going to keep punching it. Why not?
Punch away.
First attack, second attack.
Both hit. 23 damage. Very nice. It's making a pretty good dent in this fish. Anything else for the Shield Guardian?
That's it.
Lovely. Drocker.
I'm going to swim over that way 35 feet. So trying not to touch the ground. It's right there. I assume a stealth roll. For me, it's a straight roll because of my armor.
So what advantage do we get on that for?
I think that advantage.
Is it just getting advantage for being invisible?
No, I don't think so. You only have advantage or disadvantage for people attacking you and advantage of attacking. I don't think it does anything for stealth rolls.
I think it gives you advantage if you're invisible for a stealth roll.
But even then, they're all
pass without a trace if you want pluses to your stealth rolls.
Let's see.
Well, it would. They can't detect us by visual means, of course. But
that's true, but they can still hear you.
Yeah.
Or smell you.
Which that counts for a lot in an aquatic setting.
Yeah.
Drocker, the Light Devourer appears not to notice you. And as you and Silco both move further into this chamber, you feel the current getting a little bit stronger. It's pushing you towards this end of the chamber where there are a number of pretty nasty looking ruidium spikes that have formed against this wall.
Which end?
Essentially.
The
side
end we went.
The end
went
that
to?
you're towards. Yeah. So essentially the
Okay.
current is pushing you in this direction. Not strongly enough at the moment to impact you. But if it got a whole lot stronger, it would be pretty troublesome.
Is this a tunnel that
Yes,
continues
that
up?
passage continues up underneath another tunnel. Essentially,
Okay.
there's an overhang there.
But it's a straight shot. Okay.
Anything else for you, Jocker?
Nope, that's gonna do it for me.
Ikef.
Since I've lost my seeing eye dog, I will have to use my key point and bonus action to pop my astral form.
Sure.
Now I can see again. And I will take a look at what's going on here. So that's 20. Oh boy. See something down here, don't know what.
It's big, whatever it is.
See this fish. I don't know where they went. I don't know where they went. I'm gonna quietly peek into here.
Ike, if you see in the room, there is a slithering bloodfin that's circling the chamber, as well as a swarm of smaller sorrowfish. This room in particular seems to be the source of the breathing. It contracts and expands as though it is a lung. It has natural fissures in the floor that belch out columns of steam and bubbles, and the water here is warm. There are red lights that emanate from the vents where the bubbles are coming from, and the whole room is lit in this sort of soft red glow as it contracts and expands.
Okay. So I still got movement. I'll come back in here. That's one. And then the rest of my turn, I guess I'll slowly go against this wall. Yeah, I'll creep along the wall, not knowing where anybody is.
All right. Make your stealth check. Ikef, the light devourer turns towards you. It does not attack, but you get the feeling that it has some inkling that you are there. That it knows if you make a wrong move or get any closer to it, and it may direct its attention towards you. Anything else for you?
That's it. That's my whole turn.
Beautiful. Your invisible friends have apparently gone on ahead.
Better follow him then.
Okay. Make your stealth check.
Hold on. How far is this? 15. Okay.
Is there any way we can make our tokens not visible to each other right now?
That'd be so. Oh
That'd be
my god!
so good. I don't
Chaos.
know if you can.
Just the shield guardian is the only thing visible right now to everybody? Oh, that would be so much fun.
The things we didn't think about with this plan. Alright.
First move. I'll go ahead and roll stealth for it.
I'm sure this won't go poorly. I'm sure this will be fine.
Come on, I'm due. Come on.
Kill something? Come on now.
It's suspended in the water and towards Ikif, and Ikif, it's moving ever so slowly towards you. It just drifting in your direction. And then there's a loud clatter from the other side of the chamber, and you see it swirl in the water and immediately focus on you, beautiful. And you see it pinpoint you. You see its little light pointed directly at you, and you know without a doubt it knows where you are. Beautiful. Anything else for you?
Nah, that's it. I'll just wait.
Silco.
I see the fish direct its attention, and I heard the clatter against the wall there. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's got to be somebody. I think Drocker's behind me. So we're gonna move up. Yeah, I'm gonna move up. Try and get up there as much as I can. Here's my stealth.
Sure. Directly underneath this overhang, essentially. The passage continues straight ahead of you and then makes a turn off to the right. Let me know if you can move any farther than that, and I'll move you.
That is as far as I can move.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I rolled an 8.
The
Can I get advantage or not? Did we decide? No, I don't.
I think we decided no, because it's
not for the fish, because it's scent or whatever.
Because it's multi sensor based.
Bad rolls.
All right, it angles towards you as well. You get the sense that it now knows that there are 3 of you besides the Shield Guardian in this space. Which Silco, if there's nothing else for you.
I mean that's the thing, because now I'm in trouble. No, I just don't have to sit here and take this stupid attack from this stupid thing.
It's heard 3 different directions, and it's been beat on by a Shield Guardian. So we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens. All right, that's my turn.
Great. The Light Devourer is, at the end of the day, is a fish, and is going to continue attacking the thing that is directly in front of it. So it's going to bite twice at the Shield Guardian. A 23 to hit and a 15 to hit. I assume the 15 misses?
The 15 misses, but damn.
The 23 is 24 points of piercing damage to the Shield Guardian.
That was a lot less. Alright, cool.
A lot less. And then it's going to move around the Shield Guardian, sort of towards where Beautiful is. And that's going to be its turn. Shield Guardian.
Not getting any yummy blood off of...
No, no delicious blood.
Shield Guardian.
It's going to punch it some more.
Punch away.
Might be
A 14
miss.
will miss, and a 9 will miss. It dodges out of the way, swimming in outside of its punches as the Shield Guardian makes these slow, predictable movements at it. Anything else for the Shield Guardian? You heal 10 more points.
I did already.
Yeah, don't forget.
Right.
Yeah.
I already did.
Rocker, you're up.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I think I'm just gonna move. I'm gonna swim on up this way, and I can swim faster than Silco, so if I'm swimming straight north, I might bump into him. But oh shit! Oh god! Is it Ikif?
Damn it! Are we visible now?
Nope. Nope. That's not enough.
Watch out for that fish. I know it hurt me.
I don't know where the other 2 are. I'm ready to zap it if I need to. So I move that far as my action,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to prepare to zap it with my energy blast from over here.
Sure.
If any of the other party becomes visible, that will be my prepared action.
Drockers make stealth checks as you have this whispered conversation.
Of course we do.
Yeah,
Yep.
like if you heard them.
Okay.
Yep.
And Drocker, you see the fish. You see the fish angle towards you, and you get the sense that it has heard you as well.
Of course it has.
Anything else for you? Anything else for you in this brilliant plan that's going 100% A plus perfectly?
A plus perfectly. I'm holding action, and if any of my party becomes visible this round, I will shoot the fish.
Fantastic, Ikif. You've heard the whispered grumblings of your party members.
I'll move. It's not easy. Move to there. Wait, what's this?
Ow!
Wait.
Shh! Right here. God.
What is that? That's feathers? Is that Ikif? Oh, what feathers?
Like, so is there anything here that I see?
Yeah, the passage continues up forward, and then goes off sort of to the right. Do you have more movement? Shall I move you?
Yeah, I have more movement.
That's where it goes.
There were feathers.
Okay, so I still... Go back! Pull me back! Pull me back!
Mm-hmm.
What? Shh! Shh!
Let's stay here.
What? Shh!
You go see. And that's my turn. That's
Go see? What the?
You go see. Oh my god.
That's my.
The time you said you go see.
I don't have time to describe that in one. Oh gosh. I didn't even get a good look at it. I just left. It's like, nope.
You noped out.
Beautiful.
All right.
You staying where you are? You moving?
No. I am moving my full movement
Excellent.
under stealth,
Mm-hmm.
which is like just a flat 40 feet. Rolling my stealth.
Mhm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Just almost the same thing I got as last time. Great.
It's almost like it watches you move along the wall. It's clearly tracking where you are as you're going. You can see the angle of its many eyes are pointed in your direction. Anything else for you, beautiful?
Nope. Back to the wall. Locking eyes with the fish thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ready for it to
go.
charge.
Well, I don't want to get bit by that fish. I'll peek what's up ahead in the passage. I was heading that way anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's see. What's my move here?
Oh, a bold move. Hmm.
Well, I'm not going to move it all at once. Ooh.
It's the exact same thing I just did, yeah.
Hell yeah, I did.
Yeah, no.
Bad idea. Bad idea.
What?
What are jellyfish? The jellyfish.
Okay.
The stone maker jellyfish. 2 of them.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we have 2 giant, horrible things to fight. Which one are we going to go fight? That sounds great. Okay, cool.
We could go back the way we came all together.
Okay, here's the flip side. If the jellyfish are still there and alive, that means B team didn't kill him.
Yay! What's the what
If
is that
we're
a flip side of?
If we're trying to find more of these, the fragments, we need to find places they haven't been yet. So there are 2 big creatures on either end of this cavern. None of these other things are passages out of here, are they?
No, they're all just they're little alcoves
Okay.
as far as you can tell.
Okay.
But you are certainly welcome to investigate them in more detail if you want to look for one of the many, 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 many secret rooms.
Not while the anglerfish is there. So
Maybe
the
jellyfish don't even fucking have eyes. Being invisible is going to be useless against them.
All right. Well, if we go south or southeast, each creature in the area who sees the pattern must make a wisdom save. One of the spells I have in my back pocket is Hypnotic Pattern. Is where I can pretty much just set off a kaleidoscope of lights and things that are going to distract everything in a 30-foot cube. So if we're dealing with if we go into the room with down below with the big thing and all the little tiny fish or whatever, we could try and distract them all at once and get by them.
Oh, there's more of those little goddamn tiny
Yep.
piranha guys in there. I saw the blood fin, but we don't have time for this. Fuck, I don't know. Beautiful, what's your call? What's your gut tell you?
Okay, you know how you said go back? Okay,
Yeah.
we go all the way back to Jigao and kill this whole thing.
No, all right, you're no help. All right. I thought you wanted to kill something.
Favorite idea.
Beautiful. We're trying to decide what to go kill. You've been hankering for a while here. What do you want?
The shield guardian already hurt the fish. I say we go for the fish. We can clean it out real quick.
Let's go the fucking fish. All right.
Speaking of the fish, you've done a little bit of chatting. I think it's back to the fish's turn.
Of course.
Which is going to attempt to come at all of you now that it has heard all of you move towards that area. It's going to come and try to take a bite out of you. Beautiful. Make an attack of opportunity for the shield guardian as it moves away. Fantastic. You clonk it as it swims out of reach. And it's going to try to chomp you. Beautiful. At disadvantage, I believe, because you are
Invisible. Unless it has a reason it doesn't use eyes,
It does not, unfortunately, sadly.
I think it actually has to have blind sense or something like that.
Yeah.
It does have to have blind sight, yeah. It rolled pretty badly. It got a 9 and an 11, both of which I assume will miss you. So it comes and its teeth snap at you, and it just is short of you as it turns its attention to all of you. Back to the shield guardian's turn.
I'll walk up, heal, and punch it. First attack. Second attack.
The 14 will miss. The 26 will, in fact, pummel it. For another 14 damage. Very nice. It's starting to... some of its scales are dropping away. Some of its eyes have been permanently closed. And that's it for the shield guardian, I assume.
Yep.
Drocker.
All right, enough of this stupid fish. I'm going to go ahead and just pull out the longsword and swipe twice with it.
Mm-hmm. At the fish?
At the fish.
Beautiful.
So the first one
Hey, listen.
has advantage. So 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
So that's going to be one-handed, 4 points of damage.
Nice.
And the next one I assume does not have advantage because I am now visible.
Correct.
You have flanking with the Shield Guardian, though.
Oh, well, there you go. Thank you. And a 9? Oh, no, that's the damage.
That's damage. Roll
damage.
Roll a real attack.
Oh, I pressed the wrong darn thing. 19.
A 19 will hit.
You want to use that damage, or should I roll? Do you care?
Reroll your damage.
Reroll damage. 8.
Better or worse?
Yeah.
Slightly worse. Pretty good. Two hits on the Light Devourer, which now 100% knows that you are there.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else for you, Drucker?
I will go ahead and now maneuver myself without leaving range and kind of come over here to this side of it so my party can get in there if they want to.
Sure. Ikif.
Alright. Well, I already have range, and so I'm going to punch it.
Punch away.
We are punching machines.
19 will definitely hit.
Okay.
And a 22 will definitely hit.
So there's 13, 18.
It is still swimming. It looks quite bad, but it is still going.
Just keep swimming.
My new Body of the Astral Self ability, I'll do another D8 of damage.
Very nice. It looks even worse, even closer to death.
And then I'll use...
I got the 8. Nice.
I'll use my bonus action to just punch it again.
Sure. When in doubt.
Right, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Once I
Punch the fish.
A 13 will miss.
Or 16, because I have flanking with my shield guard.
You do. Yes, 16 will hit though.
7 force damage.
7 force damage. You get the sense that a hit almost exactly like the one that you just did will finish this thing off.
Except now another person has to give up their invisibility to do it.
Yeah.
Come on, beautiful. You've wanted to kill something.
My turn? Are we good?
Mm-hmm. Your turn.
Okay.
All right,
That
beautiful.
seemed like the moment, yeah.
Yeah.
Rip the fish in half.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. You can tell us how you rip the fish in half if you would like.
It's been a while. Gives the maul a bit of a spin, a bit of a flourish, and just a big, heavy two-handed overhand strike, and it gets mushed into fish paste on the bottom of the floor.
Fantastic. As you mush the fish into fish paste on the floor, you feel the current start to pick up a little bit, just a little bit at first, and then it gets a little bit stronger and a little stronger, until it's pushing against you quite forcefully. Beautiful. Make a strength saving throw.
Oh, shit.
It's because you killed the fish?
No, because it's the end of his turn. We're all going to get to do this.
Ooh, beautiful. It's you're you're off balance from.
He's re-rolling it.
All right.
He's re-roll it.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
Give me a second. Let me just decide why you're re-rolling it real quick of all my million reasons why I can do this.
Yeah.
You or another creature makes an ability check or say. Add. Rolled a 12. Add 4 to the roll. Is that
Okay.
enough?
That is enough.
Nice.
All right.
You hold your ground against the current as it inches you along the floor towards those horrible looking spikes and your friends. Only one of whom you can see. Anything else for you, beautiful?
No, that's it.
Silco, the current has picked up. Make a strength saving throw.
All the way up here in the corner, like halfway in the tunnel. I mean, it's just map mechanics. Is like I'm
It's almost like you're
basically
right
out
at
of the
the
room.
edge of where the current is, where it could
Yeah.
almost have built up across the whole chamber and be quite strong, in fact, to push you directly
Oh.
into
No,
the
kinda
wall.
Out of the
Tunnels and-
room, right?
That's
Like
right
to just
there.
kick me right out of the room. Where's that?
If only it would. Instead, you think those spikes that you're awfully close to there on the wall, it might push you into. But
15.
you managed to keep your feet as well and avoid it.
I'm an excellent
so
swimmer.
You're,
This body type was built for swimming.
mm-hmm.
Very
Sure is
live.
Life.
Yeah.
That's your turn, Silka. What would you like to do?
Swim out of the room. It's jellyfish time.
All right, jellyfish time. Still invisible. You are keep moving right along.
Is there spiky ruidium and current all up in here too?
No, the current kind of dissipates at the end of that chamber where you are, and the spikes continue, but are less explicitly menacing in that way.
Does it feel like it's coming from this room down here? Like it's pushing out of that room?
It does, yes.
Okay.
That's it. I'll just move out of the way and I guess do my best to be stealthy about it. But like I'm kind of keeping my distance. So
Sure. Light of Hours dead. Shield Guardian. Anything? Another 10 hit points.
Sure. Take the 10 hit points, and then I guess if we're going to the other room, he'll move into there.
Strength saving throw for the Shield Guardian as well as it moves through this room.
Okay.
Yep, it is pretty good. Just fine.
Yeah, so go move into the other room.
All right. Drocker.
Do I start with the strength save or end with the strength save?
Start with the strength save.
All right.
Oh,
Shit.
buddy. It's gonna get one of you.
Hold on, let me see what I can do. That's not going to be good enough. I'm trying to remember all the different ways that I can redo saving throws. This was a save, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Flash of Genius, Saving Throws, and the Jewel of Three Prayers, which now that it's my turn, I have my... Let's see... Sorry.
you're good. It matters enough to spend the time making sure that if you got an out, we want you to use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can only help other people re-roll their saves.
That's the jewel lets me when another creature you see within 60 feet of you fails a saving throw. So that's the jewel is for other people's saves. I'm trying to see if it.
How's your
Nope.
saving face thing work?
So saving face allows me to add a +1 for every person I can see within 30 feet of me. So I'd be able to add like a +2 or a 3, so not enough. And the other one allows me to add a +4, which is also not enough. So I'm just going to have to take it. What do you got for me?
All right. Drucker, the current throws you into the spikes at the end of the room, which you take 5 points of piercing damage from the ruidium.
Of course.
And make a charisma saving throw.
I'm so good at those.
What level of infection are you at?
3. Press the button.
Let's hope you stay at a 3.
There it goes.
No, roll a 3.
A 3 it is.
Again, a saving throw that's too weak to do anything about.
This is your fault.
You
I'm just
gain
gonna
one
pin this
level
on you
of
100%.
I'm up to level 4. What's the fun with level 4? Anything I need to
No,
know?
you just gain 1 level of exhaustion. You
Oh, a
cannot
level
gain
of
another
exhaustion.
level of ruidium corruption until you get back up to where you were at level 3. And then you start to gain the more.
That feels fair.
Corruption.
Okay.
Oh, so the more you have to be
That was-
exhausted to get more corruption. The more exhausted
Correct.
you are, the more corrupted you get. Okay.
That
That's
was
good to know.
terrifying. That was terrifying. Oh my god.
You also do take 2 points of psychic damage as you
I
gain
take
that
1 point of psychic damage. Thank you very much. There you go.
Oh, that wasn't that bad.
Very good.
So I pull myself off the spikes with my. Now I can actually do something. And I will go ahead and move up by into jellyfish land and go scope things out. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's right. I remember the jellyfish now because B Team took care of it and we didn't have to. And as my action, I will turn myself invisible again.
Great. Very good. Ikef. Make your strength saving throw.
Nope.
Shit.
I'm hoping that was close enough to the wall it wouldn't push me into anything.
Nope, it did. It really picked up, and you take 8 points of piercing damage and make your charisma save as it throws you into the wall of radium spikes.
There you go.
I can let them. I can let you re-roll.
You let me reroll? Okay.
You're visible, right?
Yeah. I'm
yes,
visible.
I can do that. Yes, and I haven't used my reaction yet, so yes. And you're within 60 feet of me. You can re-roll, but you have to take the next roll.
Are you rerolling my strength or my charisma?
Strength save.
Okay.
Your strength one.
Alright.
I know you're not charismatic.
Oh yeah.
See, there you
go. Yeah.
Thank you.
I give you stumble for a second and then catch
Nice.
yourself with all of your monk training. You avoid being impaled upon these spikes, and you can now take your turn freely.
So slip over here into the next room.
Mm-hmm. Look how many people there are in this room. Just moving you out of the way.
Guys, I don't remember these things. I'm going to be very quiet and hold my action if they come and attack us. That's it.
Sure. Beautiful.
Strength saving throw?
Yes.
This time. Come on. There we go. Now.
Oh, easily. Easily beautiful. This is your jam.
Yeah.
What current? There was never any current. And you two move into the next room.
There we go. So let's say 10. Do we want to just charge this thing, or do we want to let the Shield Guardian in first?
Always lead with the Shield Guardian.
That is what I shall do. All right, that's good. That's it. That's right for me.
All right. Suko, you're up.
We're still on initiative here?
That depends entirely on what you do next.
Okay. How high is the ceiling in this room?
100 feet.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Okay, and so where are these guys relative to the y-axis then, or the z-axis?
They're floating in about the center. They're probably 50 feet up. They're just lazily floating there. The one that's closer to you on this side is probably a little closer to the bottom, maybe 30 or 40 feet off the ground. And the one in the back is probably 50 feet from the bottom of the chamber. They do not make any moves towards you and give no indication that they have noticed your presence in any way.
Well, I mean, only one thing to do about it, I guess. And I will try and swim past them.
Sure.
So if he's about 30 feet up, and I'm staying low to ground and around the edges, that's 50 feet away. That's a comfortable zone. All right. Here's the stealth roll. Okay, that wasn't terrible. Where does that get me? Standard move speed, right?
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't look like that. That doesn't go anywhere, right? That trails off. It just kind of cuts off at the edge of my.
Oh,
From what you can see, it's just a little alcove in the cave.
Yeah.
So as you move into the center of the room, there around this room, similar to the others, there are these vents that give off light and bubbles. There are two in the center of the room, pretty close to where you are, about 10 feet away, that have a ruidium greatsword and a ruidium shield lodged in them. The vents are bubbling and warm and giving off this red light.
Are there ruidium spikes coming out of the walls in this room?
There are, but not to the extent that they were in the last chamber. These seem to be more naturally and less maliciously formed.
The generic ruidium network.
Yeah, the standard spikes rather than the deliberately cruel spikes.
Well, la-di-da, sword and a shield. I mean, we know what happened when we pulled up a spear, but...
it can't happen again, can it?
Of course
no
not.
way.
Three. Elixian the Hunter, Elixian the Protector, and Elixian the Warrior. All three of them coming at us.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Alright, that's my turn, I think. Stealthy move.
Alright. Then I think for the moment we are out of initiative order.
Oh.
Because these guys appear to be ignoring you for the moment.
Then I would like to take... The two guys behind me are still visible. The shield guardian is visible. So I'd like to say, you guys, chill for a minute. I want to look around a little bit. And I'm invisible right now. So I'm going to go... I'm going to stay nice and close and kind of swim over this way. And I would like to kind of explore along the wall and see if I can find any more little weird secret passages. Particularly this suspicious little alcove over here kind of stands out in my mind.
Absolutely.
Cool.
You can take, I think it'll take the next 10 minutes to make a thorough check of this wall, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Make an investigation.
I'm good at
check.
those. Usually. 15. All right.
15. Hold, please.
Be back in a minute.
Drakkar, you get the sense that there is a door somewhere on this wall. You feel like there's part of the wall that's just not quite clicking. It seems like it's somewhere over in this area, maybe. When your gaze, when you look at the wall as a whole, something in that area doesn't quite sit right, but you're not sure what. You can investigate that area more thoroughly.
I will swim over in that direction and try and do the same kind of deal.
Sure.
Do, 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 do. Just keep swimming. Rolling worse. Rolling worse.
You lost the thread of it. You're not sure where it went.
God, it's like one of those damn magic eye puzzles. You just can't focus. All right, then I know I got something. Okay. Then I'm going to. How high up are these guys? Do they look like I could swim under them, or nah? I'm gonna be smart and just kind of stay away.
You can definitely swim under them. There's 30 and 50 feet beneath them.
Okay, then I'm gonna go really low and swim underneath them, and I'm gonna head back over to my party down here.
Sure.
And say, and fill you in and let you know that I swear I saw something up there. I don't know which way Silco went. He's being sneaky. Maybe he sees something and is doing something, but I could have sworn at the north end of the chamber that there's something, but I lost it. So I don't know if any of you guys want to see if you can find it, because if we can find another one of those chambers with the stupid fragment in it, I'm wondering what happens if we find 4 fragments with our missing party member, if they can come in their box, if we need a 5th fragment for them or not. I don't know. Do you guys want to try and sneak up there and take a look? What do you think?
When we get past this thing, we're visible.
I don't know. And Silco. Yeah, I don't know which way he went. He's because he has a stupid hammer. He's supposed to turn you guys invisible again. Okay. Let's send the shield guardian out there and see what happens. See if they react. Just have it take a few steps out there.
Is the shield guardian back at full hit points?
If it took 10 minutes, then he will be.
10 minutes or more looking around.
Yeah, he would be.
Okay. That's so cool. Jesus.
Yeah.
Game breaking.
Do you really? Okay, but once it aggroes, it's gonna most likely see us too. So.
Okay, I'm gonna come over here. Give me like 6 seconds before you send it out there, and I'm gonna swim my little butt over here and be nice and ready with my lightning bolt spell. I can zap them both in a row if I need to. I kind of swim up to about their level and kind of get myself right up there, so if they start to go a little aggro, I can line them up and knock them both down with the lightning bolt.
Sure. You angle yourself appropriately.
Yes. And then let you guys bring in the shield guardian and see what happens.
Okay. Oh, you ready?
Maybe those guys are just waiting for us to go after the sword and the shield down there. In which case, we can learn from our mistakes.
As quietly as a shield guardian can move. Takes a step out. I can't see with this guy, so...
Fantastic. I'll put him out there.
Okay.
The shield guardian clumps into the room, and as it does, nothing happens. They drift lazily in the water, sometimes moving up, sometimes down.
Okay, they're guarding the sword and the shield. Okay.
Point him to where you want him to go, and I'll tell him to go there.
He can't see me. I'm invisible.
That sucks.
Yeah. Come on out. I think it's okay.
Maybe it doesn't attack inanimate objects. It's a robot.
Okay. Beautiful. Come on out.
Yeah, all right.
Come on.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Here. Oh, that looks awful. I hate it.
Yeah. But I was thinking on the north side of the chamber. See how there's like looks like little nooks and crannies up there. Like there might be some, I don't know if you can see it or not. But I think if we work together, we might be able to figure out what's up there.
See a path over here, and then
Nah, but even before we get to the path,
there are spikes.
let's see if there's one of the fragments.
What do I get anything off an 18?
You gather the general sort of area that he's pointing you to, but if you want to go investigate it, you'll have to make an investigation check.
I'm gonna stay there if I need to, as like a defensive position.
Okay.
So
Try to carefully.
I'm trying to direct them, but we didn't know where you were, because you're invisible. So I was directing them to come out. It looks like the jellyfish do not react to the shield guardian at all, and which leads me to think they're just there to guard the sword and the shield. And if we don't touch the sword and the shield, the jellyfish won't fuck with us. Crossing our fingers.
So don't touch the goodies.
Yeah, I had an inkling that there was something hidden up on this side of the build, on the north side. So that's on the north side of the room is what I keep saying, because I'm still invisible, you're still invisible, but everybody else is visible.
Right.
But I fucked up my investigation roll, so I'm encouraging others to go take a look and see if they can find what I could not find.
I'm not much for investigating. I'm more of a percepting kind of guy. I can see things real good, but I can't. For some reason, I can't see fine details. But
Doesn't hurt to try.
Doesn't hurt to try. Do you over here-ish?
Yeah. My +8, I rolled a 3. So
Yeah.
Investigation.
there you go.
You don't know what he's talking about. This is all rock. It's solid rock.
There's nothing here, but there seems to be a passage this way.
Alright, wait. Stand by the passage, don't go. Stay low to the ground, because I'm lining up a lightning bolt if I need to fire it.
Gotcha.
Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go check on my wife and make sure she's getting ready for work and if she needs anything.
Okay, beautiful. What are you guys up to? You looking around? Are we going? Let's
I was about to move over here and try my luck at an investigation check.
Okay.
Go for it.
Oh, sweet. Let's go. The gigantic spiky jellyfish. Don't do anything.
They're drifting peacefully. They every now and then one of them will up a little bit, and the movement startles you, but otherwise it doesn't seem to be interested in you at all.
I love it. Hey, look at that. With the -1. Yeah, I found it.
Beautiful.
Whatever it was.
The DC for this is 20, but because
Oh no!
because you rolled a critical, I'm gonna give it to you.
What the hell?
I would be okay either way. That's so.
No, it's a critical. I'm gonna give it to you.
Thank you.
Be unfair not to.
Technically, then only Silco and Drocker could have got it, because I can't even get that. I also have a -1 as well.
Yeah,
So,
there you go.
Yeah, listen. If you roll a natural 20, I'm gonna give it to you. Otherwise, we'll see.
I would have had to have rolled a natural 20 to get it. I've got a flat 10.
Wow.
Mhm.
Yeah. See, it's good DM.
We're not a smarty party.
No, we're not.
we are
Investigation, not our
not
strong suit.
Clearly not.
I'm a +8 for fuck's sake.
I know
Just been able to
you've
do
rolled
this.
spectacularly badly on intelligence checks, considering your +8. I mean, it's really like your highest was an 11.
Dumb. Big bunch of dummies.
I mean, speak for yourself. I found the thing.
Yeah, everybody else. Silco's like, there's nothing here. He's totally crazy. And beautiful, you go over to that corner and you spot it immediately. And you put your hand out and just push on the wall, and it opens.
Secret rock?
Just like that.
How did you not see? This is obvious.
It's just like in Princess Bride when he just rests on the knot and it opens up. That's what happened.
That's exactly what it is. He leans against the wall, and the wall suddenly opens.
Alright, okay, enough talking, let's go.
Yeah, let's go down the secret passage I found.
What am I supposed to know about being a rock? I'll follow those of you that I can see.
And I'm hopeful.
Ooh, it's curling.
As my shield guardian squeezes into this place.
Is there something?
Yes, beautiful. It's easy to see from the other side that there is another door that opens up into the following room. Would you like to open?
I would very carefully, cautiously. I will roll if necessary.
Sure, make a stealth check.
Okay.
I feel like this is putting
Actually,
us back down where we
you know
were.
what? Drucker, do you
Nowhere
want
near
to,
where we were.
Drucker, do you want to take the lead on this, or you want me to?
Yeah, give me a half second here.
Yeah,
Trying to be stealthy. Does anybody want the hammer? Do you guys want to go?
Kind of past that, but sure.
Well, doesn't hurt for us to be invisible going in.
right.
Here,
We have plenty of charges.
I got a hammer here. I'll poke you with the hammer so you can know where it's at.
Alright. I'll go.
Okay.
Sure. I'll go invisible. And
by my count, there are 3 more castings on that thing. So if all 3 of you need to go visible and then go invisible again later, it can do it one more time. So.
Alright, beautiful. Hold your hand out. I'll put it on there.
Okay, got it.
There you go.
Nice.
Gotcha.
Here, who's usually the sneaky? I'm.
You probably.
Either you or Drucker, right? Drocker's wearing his sneaky suit, I think.
Oh.
I am wearing my sneaky suit, but that just means that it offsets my otherwise not sneaky armor that I'm wearing.
Got it. All right. I'll let's gamble. I don't know. I've been a little off my game, but
you should hold on to it because I can turn anyone. I can turn people invisible, and then you can turn people invisible, and you can actually.
Got it.
Yeah, you just have to. Everybody has to cast it on themselves so they can concentrate on the spell themselves and not.
All right. Beautiful.
Yeah.
So you got that hammer?
Got it.
All right. Let me get that back up.
Yep. Pass it.
Okay.
Take it.
And I will open the door stealthily.
Yeah, you will.
So the door creaks open with actually no, it doesn't. It just moves silently and perfectly, and it stands open to an empty room. And you see in front of you a chamber with a number of web-like strands of bright radium that cling to the walls. Otherwise, this grotto is empty.
Perhaps an actual place of respite?
Going in.
Slowly, carefully.
Silco,
Yep.
Drucker,
Yeah.
both of you,
Pause.
please make
Charisma.
please make wisdom saving throws. And Silco, remind me, are you immune to charm, or are you?
I have advantage against being charmed.
Okay, roll your saving throw, wisdom saving throw with advantage then.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is charmed is a bad
Oh,
one.
yeah.
I want to see what I rolled. I rolled a 5. Lovely.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
All right, both of you, as you step into this cavern, a little red light appears above your head, and it starts out as sort of a will-o'-the-wisp, and then it forms into a crown with jagged red spikes that extends pretty far above your head. Both of you are incapacitated
Can I try and shake it off?
Charmed.
with can I use Indomitable to try and reroll the save?
Sure.
Is it too late? Right.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I
What
don't
is
want
it?
anyone
Tell me
cutting
the-
your neighborhood. You
I
can
vaguely
reroll a
know.
saving throw that you fail. You must use the new roll.
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, and I would still have advantage. I gotta just set it to roll with advantage. I don't know why that's not doing it. Maybe if I right click or something. I don't know. So it's wisdom, right?
It's okay. D&D Beyond's broken. Thanks, Wizards of the Coast.
I don't like that, and here's my advantage.
Hey! Hey?
No.
17.
Ah!
Oh.
No,
man.
+4. +4.
Oh, Whoa!
+4 will do it. The little light I had on top of your head, Zoko, forms to the crown briefly and then winks out.
Yeah,
And-
no, that was like, no, roll it away.
Yeah,
You,
before
you are
I
standing in a relatively empty grotto. Drocker.
before I get myself charmed, I have the wherewithal to protect you. After all the
Fantastic.
bad blood. Now I'm probably gonna have to kill you or something. I don't know. Yeah.
What's Drocker's idea of a happy ending for him?
Oh. Well, I think it is being done with all of this. No more ruidium anything, and probably setting up some sort of research project with the Cobalt people and doing some amazing research with Question.
Drockers, as the crown settles onto your head, you find yourself seeing that future. You see a life ahead of you in Corral, working with Question at your side, trying to unravel the secrets of the world around you. You see yourself poring over books in the Crystal Chateau. You see yourself and Question drinking coffee together in the Temple of Ayun as you read and pass each other passages that interest you. You see a long and happy life ahead of you. As you do, your feet start to move unbidden as you begin to move up into this passageway.
No.
It's right up there, guys. I got it.
No.
What's going on, man? Where you going?
Don't let him go up there. Stop him.
Beautiful.
Stop him.
Yeah.
Buddy boy, you
Uh-huh.
moved into the room.
Oh, no, don't.
No, it's fine.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
What's going on here?
Don't worry about it even a little bit.
Protect your brain. This place is gonna eat you.
That is fantastic.
Oh shit!
Still make your wisdom saving throw.
Okay, I don't like that.
Nope.
The crown settles on your head, and though you are aware of the world around you, you are still incapacitated. You do not see your happy future, but you are paralyzed by what
happy
could
future's
be.
pretty nice.
Yeah, I
You're
mean, you
missing
get the
out.
happy ending.
Listen, sometimes you want to be charmed. Sometimes it shows you nice things.
Yeah, jeez.
Sometimes those
Rip off.
lies are the hardest to resist. We're
It
going to
is
roll
charming.
initiative so that you can all move appropriately in turns. Let me clear the order. Go ahead and roll initiative. Beautiful. You are incapacitated. Is your condition?
Dang.
Oh, I should probably condition
Silco,
myself
28? 28? 28?
Yeah.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah. Pretty good.
28?
Yeah.
Jesus.
I go first a lot.
Yeah. Speaking of,
But there ain't nothing to shoot. I
There ain't
gotta go this way. Gotta go this way. I mean, like, right? Why? Go towards the dangerous thing, obviously. But at least I got the power to swim away from it. Wait. There's just more tunnel. Drocker, you gotta stop. I am going to try and stop Drocker.
Grapple?
Looking for something better.
Not your strongest suit, I'm guessing.
Mm-mm. Nope. Yep. Gonna be a grapple.
Neat.
Athletics
Contested
check.
strength checks. Athletics.
Great. Not acrobatics. I can't use my
I can use
my
acrobatics
wiles. I can use
Yeah.
to dodge out of it.
Mm-hmm.
but I can't use it to try and get you into that hold, into like a submission hold.
No.
No, can't do that. Okay, well.
Drocker.
I mean, you're exhausted, so this is,
It is an ability check.
Get
Yeah, I do
disadvantage.
have disadvantage. Yeah.
And you're incapacitated.
Well,
I mean,
I don't know what
kind
that
of.
even means, but
I mean, that means
It means
can't move.
you can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah.
so I can't take actions or reactions. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good to know because otherwise I can. Oh, anyway. So it didn't work. So I'm
13.
No.
Jocker shrugs you off as you try to hold on to him. Anything else for you, Silco?
Nope.
Jocker. This future calls to you. It's telling you to move forward along this path. It's trying to bring you to the future that you want, that you're seeing.
Absolutely. Let's go. So I just keep going down the tunnel. Yeah.
Sure. What's your movement speed?
35.
Nifty.
Because I can go faster now. That's perfect.
I can't catch up to that.
moving along down the passageway.
Yeah. I'm glad I switched to the fast armor.
Beautiful.
Yes.
You're incapacitated.
Sure am.
Neat.
Not even a cool vision to keep me company.
Nope, not even a cool vision of the future. You are just
That's so
incapacitated.
So nice. I'm gonna die.
I tried. I acted boldly.
You're all invisible too, aren't you?
Yes, I believe we are.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you don't even see me going down the hall.
I don't know where
you see. No, you have the glowing crown. I have a glowing crown.
There's
on my
little
head.
red glowing crowns on.
There's a disembodied red glowing crown that's
Yeah.
moving away. That Silco seems to be. Well, I guess you don't know how Silco's reacting to that crown. But
nobody knows anything.
There's another disembodied crown standing here at the beginning of this passageway. And that's all you can see, Ikef. What would you like to
Some
do?
invisibility things biting us in the ass.
Yep.
Guys, what's that red
Who could
thing?
have foreseen?
That's beautiful.
What?
That's beautiful. The crown is on Beautiful's head. He's I don't know. He's like mind controlled.
Yeah. Can I talk? I can.
He's warped. This guy's warped.
Can he talk?
I can't take actions or reactions. That's all it says.
That's it.
I mean, talking is a free action, so.
I think you can talk. You just can't do stuff.
Okay.
That's you, right, Beautiful?
Yeah, that's me right here.
There it
is.
Where's everybody?
I'm still at the entrance. Should I send the Seal Guardian first to...
No, don't come in.
Oh.
There's something going on.
What about the Shield Guardian? Can I put him in?
Yes. Probably. Does it have hopes and dreams?
What?
I'm just kidding.
We lost our hopes and dreams coming down here.
Speak for yourself,
it's
man.
in the Shield Guardian. It's an inanimate object. Should be fine.
He didn't mean that, buddy. Alright, so stay here, don't go in the room?
Yeah, no, do not. I can't move. Something happened. I got magicked up.
Oh, what the fuck? Well, Silco, what happened to you?
I mean, it's I shook it off, but man, that was it was a close one, near run thing. But I don't know what else there is to do. They're marching down this hallway.
Where's Drocker?
I gotta go with him.
Where's Drocker?
Has anybody seen Drocker?
No, he's in some kind of daze. I tried to stop him, but he's further up ahead. I'm going. If there's a way you can tell the Shield Guardian to like hold on to you. And listen to me, just in case.
This is as far as a Shield Guardian can move.
Okay.
He can only move 15 feet because he's not near a Drocker.
Neat. Have it make a wisdom saving throw.
This is
That's
awesome.
Really weird.
It's pretty good.
Really weird. I guess you just go with it, man. Just go with it. You see something pretty.
Okay. Can the Shield Guardian cannot be charmed, can it?
Immunities to charmed, exhaustion, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned.
All right, then it is incapacitated as you see another red crown pop into existence over its head, and it stands stock still.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
I assume you did nothing because the shield guardian moved.
I
Yes.
did. Yeah, no, I did nothing.
All right, Soko, we are back to you, good buddy.
All right. I guess I gotta try and swim up and see what's going on with Drucker. All right, I'm heading on. There's Drucker. Come on, man.
You see that crown moving forward?
What's the crown? Does it just look like a little ethereal ruidium crown?
Yeah, it looks like I'm imagining like the ring wraith crowns, those like tall, very spiky, like one of those, but in red light, floating above Joker's head.
Question: does Drucker see us or his surroundings, or is he in this weird fantasy world that he only sees? Like
he. That's a question for only Drucker.
You don't know.
Yeah, I'll swim up. Drucker, stop! Where are you going?
Drucker, it's a lovely future. What a wonderful place you're in. Those friends that you had once are a fantastic memory. What a lovely part of your life. This life.
It was so exciting. It was an adventure.
Ending.
Yeah. Did I have to move up? No, I actually didn't. No, I didn't have to go past my move speed, so I'm gonna try and grapple you again.
All right.
Gotta stop, man. Athletics, go.
18.
I know what to expect now. Oh,
11.
That's right. Either way, you stop.
How much agency do I have about fighting off his resistance?
You are compelled to move into the room ahead of you. You can use whatever means you find necessary to achieve that goal.
Come on, man. There's danger ahead. Snap out of it.
Yeah,
I assume that's for you. Yes.
I find the latch on his helmet and so I can actually smack him in the face.
Could I expend a Jules charge to do so?
To do what?
To end the following condition: grappled, paralyzed, or restrained.
Sure.
Wow.
Yeah.
Use whatever you deem necessary to get where you're trying to go. Which
Absolutely.
At this point, future promised.
Then I would. The jewel would flash, and that doesn't even count as an action, which is kind of why I was.
Soko, there's a sharp shock underneath your hands, and you pull back from Drucker as the jewel flashes, and you have let go of him.
God damn you!
Didn't need to. I really didn't want to. I knew that was a thing. Was it 10, 20, 30? Still going this way? 35?
Yeah. Drucker, as you move into this room, the crown above your head blinks out, and the future that you are hoping for disappears from you. And you see in front of you a grotto with a dozen seaweed-choked gravestones. And most of the stones here, you can see at a glance, have the names of people you know. They're the names of your party members. There is Corbin, there's Trezor, there's Question. And one of them has your name. And in front of that gravestone, there is the indentation of a very familiar shape, the shape of the jewel of 3 letters that hangs around your neck. And that is the end of your turn.
This is this room that I'm in right here that I'm seeing.
The room that you're in right now.
Exactly. Okay.
Beautiful. You are stuck.
Continue to be incapacitated.
You continue to be incapacitated. Ikif.
Can you still move? Not move, beautiful?
Yeah, nothing. Not even a little bit.
Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna wait for the shield guardian to see if he can come over there and push you or something. Shield guardian, go.
Like a Pokemon.
The shield guardian doesn't even go. Oh shit. Does he have a red crown too?
Yeah, he failed his wisdom.
God damn. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. I think I might wait here. You let me know how this ends.
Tell me how this goes.
You let me know how this ends.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Cool. Anything else for you, Ika?
Nope.
Field Guardian's incapacitated. Silco. You can
Drocker.
see
God damn
Drocker move into the room, and you see the crown vanish from his head. And
What's this room look like?
the room it has it looks the same as it looks to Drocker, frankly. It's except that to you the gravestones have different names. They're the names of your family, your sister, the ones you left behind. And where Drocker sees his name, you see yours, and you see the same indentation of the Jewel of Three Prayers in the ground in front of that headstone.
Bullshit. You seeing this? You back? I like elbow him.
I'm not quite sure if I'm back. Am I back?
You're back.
I'm back.
Back?
Yeah, I'm back.
What
I was having such a lovely time.
the hell was that?
I don't know. I was
What-
having coffee. It was lovely. Question and I, we were studying and researching the secrets of the universe.
What is all this?
I don't know, but my name's on the gravestone, so that's stupid.
Nah, it's my
I'm-
name. Oh, I get it.
Oh, it's one of those things. All right. And there's also
Beautiful got stuck. I
You see
don't know.
that-
He was talking, but he couldn't move.
I do feel is the Jewel of Three Prayers still on me? Is it okay?
It's on you.
So the jewel's right here. I don't know what that is, but that's not
This is
okay.
Elixion's guilty conscience messing with our heads.
Maybe.
Come on, we gotta go figure out how to get beautiful unstuck.
Oh man. Okay. Well,
Would have been better off just rolling with that.
no shit, right? Thought I was marching off to my grave. Oh, I guess I did.
Oh yeah, I figured there was gonna be a hungry. Hey, hungry aboleth at the end of that pipeline. Hey, you all right there? Crown's still sitting there.
Oh, hey, Silka.
Can we like shake him free?
Yeah.
Or
You're
drag
right,
him
you-
into that room.
You can move him, and you can sort of push him or pull him into taking various steps. But Beautiful can't seem to get himself to move.
Okay, let's see if we can move him up to where that room, if we can get him to snap out of it. So we kind of.
Like if it's safe and we're okay, so we can keep an eye on you. You can step into the room and then just let the water do its thing.
Sure.
Okay.
I guess I'm still invisible. Am I invisible?
Make your wisdom save.
Doesn't feel safe. My head hurts.
Thank you.
maybe.
The red crown appears over your head, and what feature does
+4.
No. Let him have this. I mean, it's just easier this way. Otherwise, we're gonna have to push two people. I literally stop your hand.
Yeah, like
Because we grappled. We're not invisible anymore.
Yeah.
So
That's what I was wondering. Yeah.
all right. Yeah, that's true, huh?
Okay.
All right.
yeah, no, I stop your hand. Let him have this.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
The crown forms over you, and the reality around you dissolves into whatever future IKIF would like. What is it? Where does it go?
It's in like a farm with like just growing like corn or something simple, couple chickens, and there's just nobody around, just him.
IKIF, your desire for peace in your future manifests itself, and it is quiet and a foggy morning as you walk out onto your farm. You go to feed the chickens, and you hear the grass waves as the wind blows through them. And as you walk, you walk forward because you're being compelled to do so, and you feel the peacefulness of this future and all that it promises you.
All right. I keep pace with him and just kind of keep myself ahead of him so he doesn't. That's kind of what I want to do.
Sure.
Since we're kind of expecting him to do this and just kind of.
He walks mindlessly along the same route as you. He goes all the way down the passageway. Ikif, this is the nicest you have felt in a very, very, very long time, perhaps ever. And you feel more peaceful, more rested, less exhausted and under pressure as you have. And then you step into this chamber, and that vision of the future fades, and you see in front of you gravestones, one of which is yours. There are others with names you recognize. One of them is your handler. One of them is other friends, other students that you went to school with, whose names you've long since forgotten. And of course, there's one directly in front of you that bears your name. And in front of that gravestone, pressed into the dirt, is an indentation of the same shape as the Jewel of Three Prayers.
So it's not like the Jewel of Three Prayers is buried under the dirt. It's like a hole where the Jewel of Three Prayers would fit quite nicely.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, that's a big question. All right. That is a challenging little question right there. Let's go. We're gonna have to drag Beautiful's ass, and I don't know what we're gonna do about the Shield Guardian.
Steve, can you give him a push? A gesture to Beautiful.
Steve's stuck too.
What? Oh, Steve's like 400 pounds.
Yeah, but it's water. Just push him in the water, right?
He's not floating in the water.
Right,
he's 400 pounds, and there's the resistance of water. There's water resistance.
All right, so he's
like 600 pounds.
And getting him to squeeze down this tunnel. You know, it's going to be a big furniture moving thing.
Maybe it just like wears off, or
I want to go smack the Shield Guardian
or something.
I'm going to go smack the Shield Guardian with my sword, lightly.
Ow!
I just want to smack the thing.
Roll your attack against the Shield Guardian.
Uh, 24. Bang.
Make do your damage.
Oh, sure. 5 points of damage.
You slash at the Shield Guardian, and it stands there and takes it, and takes 5 points of damage in the process. The crown remains above its head.
I swipe at the crown with a long sword and just kind of...
It moves through the crown easily, seeing as how it's made of light and nothing else.
Yep. All right. When I came back in the room, it didn't char me again when I came back in?
Nope.
Okay.
Poor guy.
I swim up to the Shield Guardian. Steve, hey, imagine more silver polish, than could fill a bucket, right? And I don't know, four buxom dwarven forge mistresses to polish you, right? Right? It's it's amazing, Steve. Come on, give him a push.
I would be.
He can do this if we believe in him, guys. He just has to believe in himself.
What would his piece be?
They make like lady robots.
Beautiful.
I give him a nudge.
What was your piece?
Tried,
I never had any.
The Shield Guardian moves pretty easily. He you push him and he reflexively takes a step forward. Are you gonna move Beautiful, or are you just gonna let him run into Beautiful and by the property of just sort of domino them along?
No. It's too much effort.
Let's get Beautiful down the hall first. Go walk him down.
All right. Let's go, big guy.
Okay. Be careful with the hands. Easy.
You pull, I'll push.
Well, go down to the room.
And now I
It's an
start
odd
to.
sensation, your body moving without you
Where are we
in
at?
charge of it. And you feel a little disconcerted as you're prodded and pulled into this room.
I start
And then you
nudging the
step
shield
into the
guardian.
room, and the crown disappears, and you come back to yourself, and you see the graves that everyone else has seen, but of course they have the names of your family on them, and then one with yours at the center.
Oh. It takes me a second to read it, but it's my name on there.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's just an adjective. It's okay.
And the shield guardian moves into the room, and its crown disappears as well. You'll never know what it sees.
Very curious.
Yeah, me too. What goes on behind those steely eyes?
Okay.
So what's
That's my favorite new meta narrative for this campaign.
so what does Steve feel about all this?
Steve's perspective.
Yeah.
It's the one to write the book from.
Yeah.
Guys, there's I think another one of those jellyfish or something up this.
Oh, come on.
Do you guys see the same imprint of the medallion though?
Do we want to put the jewel in there? Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
I mean, we were kind of forced here. So we have to think, are we forced here to do that? Or are we forced here to be enticed to do that?
It was a happy ending that we saw.
But
now we're seeing gravestones. So
really
we all see our own name on that when we look at it, right?
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah. My name. Do you see your name too?
I don't know. I'd put better than even money on the person who puts that stone in that hole is a dead man. The room's basically telling you.
Well, one of the things that I'm thinking, this is something that B team would not be able to do. Because they don't have the necklace.
That's a good point. That's a really good point.
Is this something that might give us an advantage over them? Like it's going to unlock something or...
I don't know. Have Steve put it in the hole. Let's find out.
I open up my helmet, take it off, and I put it in the hole. Just did it.
I guess well, your risk, not mine.
Fortune favors the bold.
Jarka, you press the Jewel of Three Prayers into the indentation, and behind you, you hear a click, and the wall opens.
Awesome.
Yeah, it did.
Fortune favors the bold. Well done.
Oh, I'm going in there. Oh, awesome.
A blue halo forms over your head.
Fortune favors the bold, huh? I called it.
Floating about this little room, Silka, is deteriorated bedroom furnishings. There's a bed frame with no mattress, a chair, a table, a dresser missing its drawers, and a wooden chest, all within easy reach. The chest's lid is emblazoned with the symbol of Korwan, a four-pointed star flanked by a pair of crescents, and a soft white glow spills out of the chest's many cracks.
Oh, we're gonna flip that chest open.
So we all need one of these, right, guys?
Yep. Yep.
All right, so I'll.
Yeah, I call dibs on this one.
Oh.
Ikif wanders into the chamber behind you, carefully, logically laying out this plan of who has a fragment and who doesn't. And meanwhile, Soko, you flipped open the chest, you see the mote of light waiting within, and you grab it. This is the fragment of intransigence. You get the following benefit and drawback.
It's great.
Oh, that's interesting.
Whoa.
You have it.
All right. Yeah, no, you want me to have that. Yeah, you don't want that. Not one bit.
That's a pretty good one for you.
But I can live with it.
Good.
Yeah.
You'll have to.
All right.
Okay.
I love it.
All right, come on out of there.
As you grab the mote, Soko, you get another flash of those visions from the Apotheon's life. And this time you see You see a warrior, now an adult, kneeling before an altar in a ruined temple of Avandra, the Changebringer. Fight for the freedom of others, he whispers in reverence. His hand, scarred and shaking, grips the hilt of his sword. Luck favors the daring, he says with determination. The Changebringer doesn't bless cowards. And the vision fades. You're back in this little room.
All right, come on out.
Interesting. Anything else in the chest?
The rest of the chest is empty.
All right. Cool.
All right. Once they're all out, then I'll go ahead and pick up the necklace because I didn't want to close the door behind them. I didn't know if that would do that or not. So
the door remains open behind them.
And I'd let everybody know what I saw in the vision, if that was not a shared experience.
All right. Sorry about that. What are we doing? We're gonna go see what this jellyfish wants?
Yeah, we can go check it out.
We need one more. Nice tiptoe up this thing. Oh, jellyfish is not alone. What is this?
Yeah, there's something else there.
This cavern is similarly tall. You see the jellyfish floating 30 to 40 feet above the floor of the cavern. There's a swarm of sorrowfish that are darting in and around its tentacles. But they seem to ignore you as you enter this room. The walls of this grotto have been meticulously carved with images of shops and townhouses, like a facade on a movie set almost. The features of the buildings change from time to time as though an invisible force is sweeping one facade out for another or replacing one architectural flourish for another. The one feature that never seems to change is a wooden door set into the far wall at floor level. And that's what you see.
There's no light coming out from any of these rooms, right? None of these things produce any yellow light being red and glowing.
That's correct. Okay. And actually, as you all are moving through here, can I have one of you roll a D10, please?
I'll do it. Yay.
8. 8. 8. 8. As you all move in here, you all simultaneously receive another vision from the Apotheon's life. You are standing in a grove of trees, and you see him hold out his hands, and you see the moon of Catha up above him. It seems closer than usual. And a drop of what seems to be moonlight falls into his cupped hands. It turns into a swirl of colors and then takes the form of a small golden amulet, the same amulet that you have in your possession now. The warrior, awestruck, whispers a prayer as he presses the Jewel of Three Prayers to his chest, and the vision fades.
Oh.
Was it a special prayer that we need to, say or memorize?
You couldn't hear the prayer.
How much not?
What's Katha is the name of the moon.
Mm-hmm.
And
Ruidus is the other moon. The red one.
Ruidus is the other.
Right,
moon.
yep.
Okay. And who's the god? Is Shaylin the goddess of the moon?
Sehanine.
Sehanine?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we know that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That was the one all the way back with the the Furbolg that was keeping the garden, right?
That was Avandra. That was the Changebringer back in Bazazan. Sehanine, you found there was a small shrine back in Jigao when you first found the Jewel of Three Prayers, and her temple was where it was found.
Okay, and she's goddess of the moon.
Mm-hmm.
Sehanine. And so there's
Sehanine,
Avandra, and Coralon. Those are the three gods.
Those are the three.
All right.
Okay.
Well, we can sneak around to the left here. There seems to be another little passage this way. Although that might just take us back where we came from.
Where does this go? Ooh, there.
It does
right?
look the same.
What's that behind the jellyfish?
It's
What's
those
in
little
this?
fish.
Is that the swarm?
Yeah, the swarm of sorrowfish is darting in and out of the tentacles of the jellyfish. They seem unaffected by its stone shape and are using it as shelter.
There's a passage on the other side there, though.
I got stuck.
Is that a doorway?
You got stuck.
It's
went
a
into
tunnel
wall.
that goes way
How'd
down.
you do that?
I don't know. I got stuck.
Who's visible? Who's invisible? I'm visible.
I am visible.
I think I'm visible. I can't move this guy. I want to move him over here.
Do we all just become visible after?
I mean, yeah.
At this point, I would say, yeah.
Beautiful might be invisible. Still.
I might still be invisible.
We just had the crown.
You can voluntarily drop it if you're
no reason.
Yeah, I would voluntarily drop it.
Oh, okay. We have one more casting with the hammer. Who has the hammer? You still have the hammer, Silco?
I do.
Silco, I think, yeah.
So we have one more round of casting for you three, and then I can still use the necklace if we encounter the hunter. So I think we save it for if and when we encounter the hunter. We'll save the invisibility for then.
Agreed.
Okay. What else? I mean, this chamber, I can't see too far. Oh, is that a door over here
or something?
There, yes, that is the unchanging door. There, it is it resembles a sturdy cellar door with a built-in lock.
Oh, well, should we?
Door, but it's gonna be trouble getting to it.
Kind of wondering, do we want to kind of come up a little bit? Is the jellyfish reacting to me at all? I mean, it's still like the last two that we saw, way up, not doing much.
Not
the
doing
little
much.
fishies reacting at all?
So we mess with the door, probably.
Nope. The fishies are ignoring you. They have clearly noticed your presence, but they are not interested at the moment.
I think it's probably going to wait until we get over there and try and open the thing and then react.
Well, I'm not much of a lockpick.
I am. I can use thieves' tools and unlock things if I need to. That way. I don't think I did the knock spell.
I think you have to have proficiency in thieves' tools, right?
Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
Okay. Then I'm going to slowly, super slowly, keeping an eye out, waiting for any sort of reaction, and just try and make my way along the wall over to this door.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to keep doing that until you tell me, oh my god, roll initiative. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-doop. And I'm at the door.
The facades along the wall change a couple of times as you move along them, but otherwise,
Of course they do.
Nothing happens.
Of course they do. And the door, did you say it was a locked door? Do I know it's locked? Does it have like an actual padlock or something on it, or?
There is a built-in lock, so there's a keyhole and a knob.
Well, I'm going to just try the knob first.
All right. You touch the door, and there is a flash of crimson light, and I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Ooh, I'll take a strength saving throw. That's a little better. Not much better.
We're
on the
touch the
Constitution
door, fool.
Yes. I knew when the statement started as, you touch the door.
Of course I touched it. What's the fucking problem? What's the problem?
You're fine. You're totally fine. You feel a wave of force sweep over you with that golden light or that red light, and you feel like if you had not held your ground, you would have been swept back, probably into the tentacles of the death embrace.
Probably, yeah.
But you held your ground, and you are a-okay, and it doesn't seem to be interested in you. So,
what about the door itself? Does it actually open at all, or?
Nope, the door's locked.
Okay. All right. But it has an actual doorknob on it, right?
Yes.
All right. Rope. Tying rope around my waist. Tying rope around the knob. Taking the time, doing it right, getting a good little knot right there.
Good idea.
Yep. And then I will go ahead and bust out the thieves' tools and try and unlock the thing.
Make your dexterity check.
All right, so it's dexterity. I have proficiency. So give me the +4, so +6 on this roll. Do I have a +6 stat? I do, athletics. So +6. 16.
The door remains locked. You hear it. You are just getting in there. You feel like you're so close at various points, and then it slips and the tumblers click back into place, and the door remains locked.
Okay. Can I keep trying, or how does that even work? I don't know.
You can keep trying. Past a certain threshold of failure, your lockpicks will start to break.
Mm-hmm.
And I think 3 or 4 tries of that, and you will no longer have the adequate thieves' tools to lockpick this door.
That's okay. I can make more. Let's go ahead and +6. Can I just make a thieves' tool roll? No, it won't let me do that. All right. 16, same damn roll. All right.
1 lockpick down.
So what do you mean 1 lockpick down? I'm just like that. I have thieves' tools. So is it like a?
Yes.
These tools are useless now, or
no? You have 1 broken lockpick out of, let's say, 3.
Okay.
So you have 2 more chances to open this thing before you will have to make more thieves' tools.
Guys, come closer, please.
All right.
Oh, I didn't even think I'm doing this with frickin' a disadvantage anyway.
Uh-oh. We got 9. Oh, that's an athletics.
It's +6. I'm rolling a +6.
Okay. You got this, man. You got this.
Okay, so +4 it there, and I have a saving face. So beautiful. You're still invisible.
Sure.
Oh, you just
yeah,
spelled
that's
it.
right. No.
Okay, so I can get a +4 for the saving face also. Okay, because they're for my allies within vision. Okay, let me go ahead and try this again. This is bad.
Naughty, man. Naughty. You got this. It's smooth. Nailed it.
18?
Nailed it.
Door is still locked.
Nailed
Saving face +4.
22 nailed.
Just barely.
Wow.
Just barely? It's what, 22?
You needed a 22.
Holy shit!
You needed a
Our
22.
friendship!
Right.
Yeah, the door clicks open and
Holy
opens
shit!
into another room.
Of course it does. All right.
This 30-foot high cavern.
The jellyfish is the jellyfish doing anything?
Nope. Nope.
All right. Whew. Step in.
There are stairs that lead up to this 30-foot high cavern, and it is not submerged, unlike the rest of the Netherdeep. The air smells stale, and there are coral-like growths made of ruidium that festoon the walls, and the floor is covered in a soft layer of dry sand that glitters underfoot. Sparkling waterfalls trickle down the wall in a few places, but the water disappears in a glittery froth as it strikes the floor. At the east end of the cavern, opposite you, is a floor-to-ceiling opening with a waterfall pouring down in front of it. Standing in front of this waterfall is a blue-skinned figure with glowing red eyes and veins of ruidium on her face and arms. Folded behind her back is a pair of feathery white wings. As you all enter this room, she looks at you and points her weapon at you and speaks to you in Celestial. Do any of you speak Celestial?
Of course.
Yes.
No.
Not a one of you. Then she says something that you vaguely gather is upset in Celestial and raises her maul and opens her wings and flies at you.
Oh,
and
shit.
that's where I think we're going to leave it for tonight.
Is it Io?
Fight an
It is
angel,
not
corrupted angel. This is messed
that's what you
up.
see.
Messed up.
Holy shit.
Messed up, man. Messed up. A ruidium infused diva? No. I'm good. I'm good.
This is a great place to stop. I love the idea of stopping here.
Yeah. Yeah. Ben, get the fuck out of your little box!
Yeah.
Fitton
Little
is
box.
watching right now from the box. He knows. He says, I will.
He's gonna stay, yeah.
He says, I will.
The box lays silent and still. Wait. God, you hope your friend pops out before this.
Before he gets across the room.
Is.
I hammer the box and I throw it into the room.
He says
You have the element of surprise on your hand, little buddy.
He says the box starts to shake.
Phenomenal cosmic power.
Oh, shit.
Itty bitty tiny living space. Quickly, rub him!
All right.
Milo, thank you.
Yep.
Thank
you
you guys
for traumatizing us.
Yeah.
So much better than I thought it was going to.
You're not dead. It's great. It's all going great. It's all going so nice.
Oh no, we're
Not
doing fantastic.
This is, yeah.
Yes, there's a lot of things we hadn't fought that are still out there, though, which is kind of scary.
Oh yeah. And I'm so glad I can't dodge or disengage in Fishland. This is just so yay. Oh, yay.
I was like, that's one of my bonus actions if I wanted it. Like,
yeah.
No, as a monk, that's crippling. Like you were asking, like, what does a monk do? Mobility. That's that's the fun of being a monk.
Underwater, mobility.
So we only need one more, though, right? If we kill this thing and
I don't have one.
Or we find B team.
Yeah, that'd be the last one.
Kill them and take the fragments from their corpses.
That's the only way we get that one from them. They have to die.
There it is.
They could not have possibly gotten that last one though. That's kind of cool.
Right. Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Do we know how many total there are?
I don't remember if
I don't
Theo
know
told us or not.
Anyone ever said. Yeah.
Yeah, so like, what if they have the only last one we actually have to confront them for,
Could very well be the case.
Huh. Yeah, wouldn't that be wild?
I'm feeling a bit more confident right now, so that's fine.
What a wacky situation that would be.
We're gonna go kill a fucking angel, so
yeah.
All right.
Hey guys, why don't every one of us that has a moat, everyone holding a moat, come forward and we will vote on what to do with the moats.
Diplomatically, yeah. Just get a big table.
No, just the moat holders can vote. You have a moat holder. I think this is perfectly fair. You guys step to the right, and you guys.
Well, we do like a shared team. It's
yeah.
The moat holders that we have and their moat holders, we all go down together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know what
I give.
Steve and I are just like left outside.
You'll have fun playing IO. It'll be cool.
That's true. Listen, you want a couple non-boring characters. Choose from B team.
Is the plan in 2 weeks?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the idea?
That's the idea.
I got Avernus in 2 weeks. You gonna be able to make that, Jake?
Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I meant to let you know. Yes.
Okay. Cool. So we'll shoot for. I don't know what I said. Saturday or Sunday. Do you care? Saturday or Sunday?
Either one should be fine.
Okay. then let's shoot for Saturday then.
Okay.
And like the late morning start, so we can daytime hours and.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Well, sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Glad you guys are making it happen.
Then I will be painting all weekend. It'll be great.
Carp, we going back to the marshes anytime soon?
Yeah, I mean, I've been having crap internet problems with my desktop, so that's curbed me. Plus, getting back to school this week, but I'm up for it. I mean, really, it's kind of like I kind of wait on you guys to be like, hey, you know, let's play or let's get this going or whatever, because it's a reactionary kind of thing. You guys get to set the pace and the tone. You know, and I roll dice essentially to figure out what you're coming up against. So,
well, you don't leave that up to me because that's going to be every night. Hey, let's play. Hey, let's play. Hey, let's play.
Yeah, I'm sort of in the same boat as that. So any old Tuesday.
Yeah, don't.
Okay, but we're still liking Tuesdays as a time for it.
I'm good on Tuesdays.
Okay, whatever's best for the majority, I can make work.
Yeah.
Unless you guys want to do this Sunday also or something like that. I mean, that's what I'm saying is like if it's
Paul and I will say yes.
You guys,
we'll just say yes.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Well, let me sleep on it, and I'll post something tomorrow. Yeah, like we'll say Tuesday's on, and then maybe even Sunday evening we can do something.
Grand.
Have to see what Lauren lets me get away with.
Fun.
Gotta start getting good at Pathfinder.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And to you other guys who like sleep and and responsibility, like we can run like a 2-hour session and call it because we can do it kind of drop in and drop out frequently. It's not doesn't hurt nothing. So
yeah, I'll try and make it.
All right, keep an eye out for it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thanks again, Milo.
Yeah,
thank you.
Yeah, thanks you guys.
Nice to get back into it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Nice to see everybody.
This will be fun.
This feels like a much better place to be as far as our characters go.
Yes.
Where we left off after the last game.
So. Yeah, a little more confidence.
Yeah.
Good night, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Good night.